Yo, can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Don't forget to like the stream as per usual. What up? What up, guys? Ooh, what the heck is this, son? Clear as heck. Alright, alright. So we got a bunch of things happening over the last couple of hours, actually, right? Kind of insane. A bunch of crazy news just happened. Let me finish this you know, dailies for this game, and then we jump into it, right? Because like there's a lot of things actually. There's surprisingly a lot of things, a lot of stuff, lots of drama as per usual. Come here, come here. Wait, is this not? Oh, this and that is for that. You come down, you come here, you do this, you go back there. You haven't checked Reddit yet? It's not about Reddit. I haven't checked Reddit either, right? I'm your trusted source of drama. Wow. The real original source. Sub Imka, right? Let's go. We're gonna look into some stuff also. Let's see, I think I uploaded a video earlier, just a couple of minutes ago for the GFL2, but that one is we have to check that out on stream. Some people already know about that particular one. Pearl, I need a pearl. Pearl! Oh, nice, nice, Mercury. Okay, we merged the heck out of that. We grab whatever rock that is. Drama is sometimes drama just happens, and when there's a saying, when it pours it rains. Today is the day, right? Today is the day where you get rain with multiple different dramas all at once, right? Like if you guys were there in the earlier stream as well, there was already a couple of drama that happened back then. So I think we gotta tone it down a little bit. I think there's a little bit too much drama. But then again, there are some drama lovers as well, so I get both sides. Both sides, right? Also, don't forget to do Gunsmoke. Ozzy! What up? What up, man? You mentioned you're on the vacation or something, right? Enjoy the vacation while you still can, because drama is about to be happening, right? Drama is about to happen. Salt. I need to get some salt. This one here, this one here. You just did your gun walk. Gun walk is important. Okay, so we got that thing. Okay. This. I just gather antlers. You're on the airport. You're on the airport, eh? Airport is where things happen, alright? Yo, format your phone right now. Your format, if you're on the airport, make sure your phone empty. Right? You don't want, I don't want you to go to prison, man. You don't want to go to prison in the airport, right? Your phone, empty everything. Right? Nothing needs to be in there, right? No Shiroko pictures, no Hoshino. Clear everything. Make sure everything is gone, right? Or else you uninstall, yeah, uninstall all the gacha games, right? And you know what? You know, you might not want to watch my stream, right? Because right now you're watching my stream. Like on the airport, like that's the last thing you want to watch, right? You want to watch some family-friendly stream. You get what I'm saying? What is a family-friendly stream? Is it iShow speed? iShow speed, iShow mid. Delete pictures. Yeah, a lot of this is very very controversial, right? As controversial as it gets. Delete all the pictures. Yes, yes. All of it. Boom, bam, gone. Make sure it's gone, alright? Did they change the settings for Silver and Blood? I actually noticed like maybe the game is smoother now, or it's just me. You have Bunny Toki as your phone wallpaper. Okay, Bunny Toki is fine. Bunny Toki is fine because Bunny Toki is like she looks like she's 25, right? Even though her actual age is like 16 or something, I don't know. How old is Bunny Toki actually in the game? Johnny Samoli family. Okay, Johnny Samoli, I agree. Yeah, Johnny Samoli. Family friendly. Like if anyone is family friendly. Oh shit, I can't even beat this stage. Oh crap. What is happening? What is happening, right? Quit for now. Which convention is Ozzy going to? Well, he just said vacation, right? Vacation doesn't have to be 169, 169, 169, 169, 169. Oh man, I don't want to ruin my... I don't really want to ruin my number. So now you have to be 170 now. Okay. My new Snowbreak Fanny skin review thumbnail is too family friendly. What? It is, right? I feel like that's as family friendly as it gets. Family friendly sometimes do be happening among strangers. Okay, I need to do one of these. The update is already in the game, but we don't experience it yet. Heart. It's going to be in 3 more days if I'm not mistaken, right? 3 more days. So, 3 more. But there was already an update. I'm so full after the... Add some rice and noodles today. Quite full. Dude banner only lasts about 1 day, so we will get the update pretty soon. Huh. Imagine if you have the shirt I'm wearing right now at the airport. I mean like just say that she's 300 years old, right? Nobody would question you. You get what I'm saying? If you say she's 300, then wait, have I cleared this one? I think I haven't, right? Because if you can't clear hands time. Straight to jail. Jail sometimes just do be happening. Do you guys think Timeless Iona will get power creep by BDSM waifus? BDSM waifus be like. Okay, we got those. Wait, how do I tell again? Yeah, so if you clear it, you cannot clear it anymore. So that's how you tell. It's the only way you tell. There's no other way to tell otherwise. There's only one way to tell. Regina. I only got 2 copies of Regina. Where's the 3rd one from? I don't know if I want to pull a little bit more. So we still got 1 more reset. I'm never going to get this unless I go and get dupes. Should I pull for some dupes? I don't know if I want to pull for some dupes though, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, dupes is cool and all, but pulling for dupes though? You know what I'm saying? Pulling for dupes is a no-no. No-no, free to play by the way, no-no. It's a free to play by the way kind of no-no kind of thing. Oh yeah, somebody wanted to join my guild, right? Who was it? Was it AI Surin? It was AI Surin, right? Is AI Surin here? AI Surin is serious, right? I saw he post his schedule for next month. Oh my goodness, it was insane. Agree, disagree. Okay, replace all at full cost. Wait, she can't get any more? Oh, why didn't she increase the number then? Why is the number invisible? Okay. Got that. Take this for the dude. Oh, friends. Do the friend stuff. Friend stuffs are important, alright? Okay, I still can make it for this one. I think I missed like... no, I'm not gonna buy. Come on, free to play by the way, bro. Free to... Oh shit, I'm not getting this, am I? Am I gonna get this? I'll be missing out on this one. Luckily I didn't buy. Right? Luckily I did not buy. Get more dupes. Dudes. Dudes are important too. Oh, this one. Look at this. Here comes. Are you guys ready? Do my guild has any slot left for this game? Keep in mind I'm not the leader though, right? So when you apply it's pretty much a gamble. This one. This one. Infinite Abyss is... Oh, okay. How do I check? Like, I don't even know how to check. Member. Okay, member. 31 or 32. So one person can apply. But there's a lot of people that they can kick. You see, this one 83 days ago. 81, 80 days, 79, 77, 74, 72, 71, 70, 70, 67, 66, 66, 65, 54, 46, 45, 41. Yeah, I don't think you want to join my guild, man. I'm gonna be real. You might not want to join this guild. Like, out of all the guilds out there, really, you want to join this one? I'm just here for fun, you know? I'm just here for fun. This guild will EOS soon, right? When I say it, I mean it. This guild will EOS soon. EOS is going to be what is going to perhaps happen. It's inevitable, right? But yeah, this is that's just what it is, man. That's just what it is. Make woke lollies great again. That is not woke lollies though, right? Yeah, that one is not woke lollies. Okay, we can check out some stuff now. Finally have some time. Ooh, after yesterday and today, we finally got some time, man. Man, I couldn't check out drama yesterday. But today, ooh, today is full-fledged drama day, right? And I mean it, right? There's a lot of drama that happened. Let me drag it up. After the stuff, so there are some like just insanely bizarre, crazy stuff that's happening. To everybody's favorite game. Inject drama into your veins. You can't inject drama into veins. That's just not how it works, right? But no, I get it, right? I get it. Let me bring it up. I saw a few different ones. So it's going to have quite a number of crazy ones. I'm the last GFL 2 player. Jesus Mendes, what up? What is up? But first, if you guys are not aware, boom, Azurlane has a collaboration with Danmachi. Any Danmachi players in the chat? Oh, do you guys know that today is the EOS day? Today is officially the EOS day. Let me see if I can show you guys. You guys might be aware. You are going to talk about drama, but I have car drama. Yo, what happened to your car? Is your car broken? Damn. Time to repair. Very expensive. So which one is it? So x.com. I tweeted it, right? If you guys didn't follow me on Twitter, does this mean the EOS for Azurlane? No, it does not mean the EOS from Azurlane. It just means on PC we are playing the premium version of Silent Hill F. Wait, Silent Hill, there's a drama, is it? So this is Silent Hill on PlayStation 5. This is Silent Hill on PC. Naked. Your work car is messing up again. You're about to burn it. You chill out. Alright, so here's the thing, right? If your car is having issues, right? I can give you some tips, right? Let me give you some tips. So if your car is having issues, number one, you can always opt for public transportation, right? There's trains, alright? You can use trains plus bus. Alright, try to use Google Maps. They will tell you which is the nearest train that you need to take from your house. You might have to do combine with a little bit of walking, train, walk, and then a little bit of bus here and there, right? So I think it should be quite walking alone is not going to be enough, but you gotta be able to do the combination for that. So number two, you can also consider cycling. So the other day when I was sitting a train, I saw there's this kid, right? This kid is literally like 15 years old, right? He was carrying his bicycle. He was carrying it on his shoulder. He go and carry the bicycle inside the train. And then after that, when he reached the station, he carried his bicycle outside the train and then he just cycled to the place that he needs to go, right? So a lot of public places, a lot of trains, they allow you to do that, right? You can basically carry your bicycle, or you can buy a smaller one, don't buy the bigger bicycle. Alright, just carry it inside the train. And then after that, you know, just carry out of the train, right? It's actually, you're a private driver, so I can't take people on the bus. Wait, what? You work as a driver? Oh, shoot. I didn't know you work as a driver, man. You didn't tell, I thought, wait, you work as a taxi driver. Is it, what is a private driver, like Uber? Damn. Okay, if you're an Uber driver, that kind of sucks though, right? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks balls. Time to get a different car though, right? Wait, what? The character's a little kid, you disgusting F. Is this considered as child P? Leaving it to the PC community to come up with some crap like this? And why is this guy talking about PC when he has an Xbox logo on his profile picture? Do we need to call the police on the pedal? The gaming community has a pedal problem. Uh-oh, if you play Silent Hill F with the mod, you're a pedal. Okay, don't even start, alright? Don't even think about it, right? Corny uncle. Guys, pedal, no. Don't do it, right? Mods is good, but pedal, right? Not worth it. It's not worth it, right? So at the end of the day, you cannot do it. I don't even know she's a kid. I thought, yeah, she is a high school, is it school girl, right? He caught a lot of fish with a bait. A lot of fish. Man, so nowadays you cannot play with mods anymore. You're a pedal. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Also, what is this profile picture, man? Is this his actual profile picture? Oh, it is. It is his actual profile picture. Man, this is insane, man. I'm getting the word. The actress is close to 30 years old. Okay, look at this, look at this. 10 replies. Okay, you guys about to see. You guys about to see? Pedal. What has that got to do with it? The game portrays her as a school minor. Ah. So if you play a game as a school minor, you cannot make her naked with mod. No, guys. Guys, stop it. Alright, no naked mod. No. She's fictional. These Wokies don't understand. No. You cannot. No, there's no common sense, alright? Here's how brain works. Kids might pedal. Adults no pedal, alright? So it doesn't matter fictional, they don't care. Okay? Are you a pedal if you find the top one attractive? Yes or no? I don't know about this, right? High school in JP can be 18 years old though. Well, I don't know, right? I don't know if she's 18 or not. This comments is insane. The model is for 13 to 15-year-old girl. He installed a lewd mod for that character. If they said the model was for a 5-year-old girl, same model and same actress, would you believe them? Are you alright, mate? I think we need to check your hard drive. Just stated some facts. The actress could be 40, and you all would make the same argument. She's a teen in the game, even though she looks just like the actress they modeled for the game. How about you stop infantilizing these actresses? Just say you're looking for excuses to like kids, lol. LOL. Okay guys, we need to stop this, alright? It's too much. This is too much, alright? These accusations is too much. Hard drive? Check the hard drive, alright? Even though nobody use hard drive anymore. Can you even buy hard drive anymore, right? Nowadays everything is solid state drive. There's no more hard drive. But if you still have a hard drive, good for you, right? It's gonna fail soon. Maybe try to upgrade. Try to upgrade soon, right? PDF is everywhere. I didn't know this, right? There's a lot of PDF everywhere. Just gotta be very, very careful. This is some insane accusations. You gotta be effing retarded or some shit. Alright. Cierto Tiamben Bo. What does this mean? It also seems strange to me when the game came out. It was clearly an adult face with a school uniform. Okay. She's in high school, that doesn't effing even matter. The game is literally about the horrors of misogyny. You're the reason a game like this needs to exist in the first place. Disgusting little freak. The actress didn't consent to being sexualized, but you're doing it anyways. Trust me, none of us are shocked by that. You anti-woke omega cucks are all rapists in training, if not actual rapists already. This is all normal. Oh my goodness! Everyone is a rapist now. Oh, that's a lot, man. That's a lot to absorb, man. That's a lot. Okay, everybody is a rape. Oh, whew. So anti-woke or woke rapists. Okay, don't even get me started. This is too funny. No. This is serious, guys. You don't put a mod on a girl that doesn't want consent. She doesn't consent, so no. You cannot do this, alright? People are too comfortable with modding everything, right? Zenless Zone Zero Piper mod. Zenless Zone Zero Lucy mod. No. Consent is important. You have to ask for some consent first. You have to ask for permission, alright? So I know you are going to say, okay, fictional character. No. Wokies don't care about fictional character. Wokies care about minor or not. Simple, right? Nobody cares about fictional or not. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? What matters is a minor or not. The pixel didn't consent. That's the point, right? Jufufu is your favorite mod. Your favorite mod. The favorite mod is what makes sense, right? That's going to be the stuff. The stuff. Is that a bot? I think that's a bot. Yeah. Why do you respond to him, man? What if AI did it? No. You're not allowed to do that, right? You need to ask for consent before you make Augusta. That's right. Always ask for consent. Consent is very important, right? It's all about asking for consent. Doesn't matter if it's minor or not, right? You always need to ask for permission. But that's literally what it is. Let me see. Is it? Hinako Shizumu, the protagonist of Silent Hill F, is around 13 years old. Specifically, she is confirmed to be 15 years old in the context of the game. Pedo. Pedo is everywhere, alright? Guys, you cannot do this, right? I asked Yisan, she didn't answer. What should I do now? So you don't do it, right? You don't try to put mods. Silent Hill was supposed to be a horror game. Why are people trying to goon on that game? The character is ugly anyways. I'd rather be gooning in actual gooner games. I don't think someone is trying to goon to the game. I think people are just trying to have fun with the mods, right? I know like the PC community. I think here's what's happened, right? A lot of the PlayStation 5 players, they find it offensive that they don't have the ability to mod their games like PC. So they basically respond with this. I have a feeling that's what happens, right? And it's more like yeah, sure, their response might not be the best response, but you know what? At the end of the day, you gotta come up with something, right? You gotta always come up with responses, right? You're not going down. PlayStation 5 players will never go down without accusations, right? Never try to bring it up. I will put mods in this game so the wokies can cry. You never do that, right? PC in this case stands for pedo cunt. Okay? Okay, so if you are on PC, that's what you are. PC gamers are not real gamers. Okay? Typical X-bot. When it comes to this stuff, it's simple, just ignore. It meant to bait people who have problems with digital entertainment. He's a hater, Sony. Real face. Okay. That's his real face, okay? You see a lot in the Xbox community. It's a video game, it's a fictional character, Jesus. Someone call her parents. Huh. Console wars in 2025? Console wars is important, right? You think Sony fanboys are gonna go down without giving a fight? Think again. Sony fanboys are here to stand up. They are here to rise up, especially in 2025. 2025 is where Sony is losing, right? If you think about it, Sony is kind of losing. So they got to fight back where it matters, right? Once Ghost of Yote comes out, Soini will come back, alright? So just wait, October 8, is it? October 8. Ghost of Yote. Once Ghost of Yote, I can't wait for Ghost of Yote. It will be so cool, man. It'll be so cool, right? These dudes are always outing themselves. Okay. Time to get out Chippy. She looks 35, who gives a shit about fictional characters' age? Ghost of Antifa. This is just a weirdo look at him getting women or talking to them isn't thing. Okay. I knew it, he's a pedo, okay. Very interesting stuff. Well, this drama is out of proportion, man. This is out of proportion. Okay, is there a different stuff? There's a bunch of new dramas. Wait. Remember her? This is her now. Wow. Just over 2 years. Over 2 years, right? That game is cancelled too. What are we looking? The game is cancelled. So every single game. There's a lot of games that are cancelled nowadays, right? Live action trailer. Okay, so what was I going? Oh, I got distracted. I was going to show you guys this one. You guys might not follow me on Twitter, but where is it? Today, officially, Danmachi has announced EOS. EOS, alright guys? Now that's going to be live. That's going to be how it is. It was good while it lasted. Now is this picture too much? For some people, maybe this picture is too much, right? This picture can be a bit too much, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, Wokies can get mad. Is there only 2 dudes in Danmachi? Bell Cranell and that guy which I forgot his name. I bet nobody remembers his name, right? You played this game on Sony? I had no idea there was a Danmachi game. Yeah, I used to play it. The graphics is not that impressive though. Danmachi. So back then, this was the channel, right? GuitarRock ZZZ. Let me see. Morbid Metal. GuitarRock ZZZ. It was specifically I play on this particular channel. Let me see. I quit Gacha. Gacha game is dead, and why every game is killing their Gacha now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, is it true? Is Gacha game dead? Oh my goodness. So back then it was right here in this channel, right? Danmachi is not... The graphics is not that impressive, right? Just so you know. Don't expect like insane graphics from that particular one. When was that? That was before Black Clover. Before Black Clover, then this is the one that I've been playing, right? And I feel like the game. I'm still actually believing. I mean, the graphics is not the best, right? Let's be honest. If you look at these graphics, is this the best graphics ever? Probably not, right? Probably not. Now it plays a little bit clunky, but yeah, it was a fun, chill, casual game, right? That's why I don't play anime IP gachas. Anime IP gachas haters. Okay, not every anime IP gachas died though, right? Look at Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. Look at One Piece Treasure Cruise, right? Okay, this is a lot of ants. Dead and making millions. You will always have a chance. This was the second Danmachi game. The first one was Danmachi. So this boss, I'm struggling something else, boss. Right? Look at this. Look at the boss. Wait, he's alone. You go behind the boss, slap from behind, right? Uma Musume. I don't think Uma Musume is a... He get friends though. Is Uma Musume a... Okay. Is that an IP gacha? I don't think so. I'm doing it. I don't think Uma Musume was an IP gacha. I think I'm doing it. This part is quite fun, right? You dodge all of those things, and then you can bring in like a support. Oh, finally! to basically do like extra damage. Finally, they're still very hard. I mean, the gameplay is alright. It's okay. It's not revolutionary. Sure, it might not be the best game out there, right? But yeah, I did play it for a little bit. But yeah, EOS. Today is the official date. Is there anything special regarding this, right? I think it's just this looks worse than BCM. Well, it's a bit different because it's like a 3D, right? Uma Musume is a gacha become an anime. Yeah, that one is a little bit of an opposite rather than the other way around. Danmachi EOS announcement. Alright, September 29th. Okay, officially end its service. As you guys can see right there. We would like to express our sincere gratitude to all players and everyone involved for their support. Alright, it's the end of line for this particular game. You will never see it again, and that's fine, right? It's okay, don't worry about it. Actually, can you still play it? Probably can't, right? But yeah, with just how these things are, I think the studio that's making this game is also working on a few different games as well, right? There's gonna be a few different ones. Somehow the One Punch Man game is still alive. I heard it's still alive, but it's not getting updates from what I gather, right? From what I gather, it's not getting updates. So that's just what it is. Mobile sucks, not enough monetization, game dies. That's just how it is with... No, it's nothing to do with mobile, right? Again, I know like, because my channel, we talk a lot about mobile games or gacha games, but if you look at like, for example, Concord shuts down, there's a lot of studios from Microsoft and Sony and Xbox that shuts down as well if the game didn't sell well. It's just a nature of things, right? Just a nature of things. What's the question? Hey, for someone who wants to start to play 2 gachas that have good story and character designs, which 2 gachas would you recommend for the most? Ooh. Let me think. I love this question, man. I love this question. Questions like this is wholesome. So you specifically want 2 things. For someone who wants to start to play 2 gachas that have a good story and character designs, which 2 gachas would you recommend the most? So the problem with story can be a little bit more subjective, right? I think story is more within the theme of what you like, right? And I do think that character design, that one can be subjective. That one can be a little bit more difficult because like when it comes to character design, what type of character design do you actually like, right? For example, like this character design, you might think it's more generic, right? You might think like, for example, if I recommend this to you, cause here's the thing about character design, right? People that want good character design, I don't know what kind of game you like, but I assume you want balance, right? If I recommend you this game, Girls Frontline 2, is the character design here any good? You'll be like, why are there only girls in swimsuits? Where the dudes at, right? Because you want character design, right? But there's no dudes. So can I recommend this game to you? Knowing that there's no dudes, because they wouldn't. Because if a game only has waifus, it could only be like you might only look at it in one way, that like, okay, there's only one type of gender in this game, right? So you might not like it as much. So there's going to be that factor as well. Slam NIKKE and Brown Dust 2. Story, I can recommend a few, right? Good one would be NIKKE, Blue Archive. I'm gonna be honest, Girls Frontline 2 story hasn't been that good recently, at least based on what I've read, right? Yeah, the rest is like hit and miss, right? It's like I think Brown Dust 2 is on the like above average side, right? Gachas that have a focus on story. There are gachas that have a new story every 6 months, just like AFK Journey, but there are also gachas that release new story every 4 weeks with voice acting. If you really want like story focused stuff, I think NIKKE is pretty good. If you count events as well, right? Yeah, I think NIKKE and I think Zenless Zone Zero actually has that. Wuthering Wave has story as well, right? If you want story with voice acting. So if you care about that, Blue Archive story is really good. Blue Archive story is really good, but he did specifically mention right here that he wants story with voice acting, right? That's his criteria. So sadly, Blue Archive doesn't meet that criteria. You see, that's the thing, right? So when you say good story, you need to be more specific, right? Because like, what is a good story, right? Like in your case, good story is a story with voice acting because you don't want to read. And listen, I'm I'm not trying to say that you're lazy. No. That's not what I'm saying, right? I'm just saying you don't want to read. That's fine, right? You want voice acting. But I do think that, see, now it's more complicated, right? When you want voice acting, okay, is there English voice acting? Is there Japanese voice acting? Is it Chinese voice acting? Because now there's only so much, you know, some games have like good English voice acting, right? But some games maybe only got Japanese voice acting, right? For example, like, you know, Blue Archive is going to be that example, Japanese and Korean. So it's like, yeah, these are the things that people need to look out for, right? Because those things are quite unique to you, right? Nobody can look from your perspective and stuff. Look for LN games if you want voice acting quality. Japanese and Korean voice acting for NIKKE are already invested. Rarely here. I would say saying stuff GuitarRock didn't even say, making it complicated. Wait, what? I mean, his criteria, that's his criteria, right? It's not about complicated or not. If that's his, it doesn't have to be voice acting in general. I think NIKKE fits that particular criteria that you mentioned. At least the one that I can think of is NIKKE and Zenless Zone Zero, right? It just has to have a story to release regularly. VA is just a bonus but not must have. Japanese VA is also fine. I have no issues with reading. Yeah, you can try Blue Archive, NIKKE, or Zenless Zone Zero. Let me see. You want you did say that you want story quite often, right? So you say here that there are gachas that have a new story every 6 months, like AFK Journey. So like, for example, NIKKE has story. It might not be the main story, but like events, right? Do you count events as story? Cause I am aware that AFK Journey is a bit lacking in that particular. I get it, right? But do you count events? Some people don't count event story as story because it's a bit different, right? But for me, I still count that as part of the story. But it's a separate story of its own, right? So there's that as well. Developers are adding new story almost in every new update. You would count NIKKE events specifically as story? I would as well, right? I would count NIKKE events as story as well. But maybe he doesn't count it as story. Maybe he only look at it in the other way, right? That's going to be a bit more complicated to look at. Event story is like side story, not main story, in my opinion. But it still counts as story, right? So yeah, that's the thing, right? Everyone is, like I said, there's nothing wrong if you say that, but you know, everyone's gonna look at it differently, right? One is some people might count main story as story. They won't even count side story. They won't even read that. That's fine, right? That's fair, right? I think there are some people that do that as well. I do think that sometimes you gotta have side story. You can't always build on the main story. I think that's where like stories like for Blue Archive one, that's where they shine. I feel like, right? Hard to find games with interesting side story. Hard to find games with interesting side story. No, there's a lot actually. Brown Dust 2 side story is very interesting in my opinion. I still can remember like Libertas one. It's a bit inconsistent. If you're talking about consistency, sure. Blue Archive side story is quite good as well. It might not always be better than the main story, but some of the quality is up there. At least for me, right? Now again, right? Again, this is for, you know, for different. ZZZ new story feels like a side story than main story. NIKKE side story, NIKKE's event story is pretty good. Let me see. Is NIKKE's one good? Some of it is good. The Bunny one is good. The current one is a Resident Evil one. Some is like more like just okay, right? It is yeah, it's a little bit different because you are building it in such a short period of time. I thought the Ghost Ship one was just like average. Remember the Ghost Ship with Alec and you know, Swimsuit Dorothy? I thought that one was just average, right? It's not like a 10 out of 10 or anything. Maybe it's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Character story is also good. Yeah, those are the things to consider. Yeah, if you like story, those are the ones that I mentioned specifically. But most gacha games do have story. I think when you bring up AFK Journey, I think that one is like an exception though. AFK Journey is really an exception. Like, I think AFK Journey is a little bit short, right? Ghost Story was a Gunner story. You think so? It's not bad, but it's not like something that you know, is insane that you will write home about, right? Yeah, there's always going to be different aspects to consider when it comes to games. But yeah, Danmachi EOS as well, man. There's going to be that. Read Danmachi. In terms of Snowbreak, I think it's also quite there. Wuthering Wave I think has been quite decent as well. If you want like something, I would use the word consistent for Wuthering Waves, right? It's like some of it is like a little bit more like controversial, like the Frolova one, but I would say the story is, you know, it's pretty decent. I would say like definitely above average. I don't know about Genshin, but some people like Genshin story as well, right? It's just they might not like Paimon, but they like Genshin story. There's a lot of people that are like that, right? So there's those factors as well. A little bit different, but there it is. There it is. Limbus Company and Arknights has good story. I heard Arknights has very long text. Again, not too sure about that, right? Like, it's very bloated, is it? There's a lot of interesting information that adds to the context of the NIKKE world that are revealed in side stories. Splendamin, the commander having the connection to Myceli's secret lab, the Arc power source. Yeah, you're right. To sum up for my small brain, Wuthering Wave, Blue Archive, and GFL2. Let me see. You did mention character as well, right? So you mentioned two things. You said story and character design. Now, do Wuthering Wave has good character design? I think the character is okay. I feel like ZZZ is better for me for character design, right? I think like I don't think Wuthering Wave character design is bad, but I think Wuthering Wave is known for combat, right? If you want good combat, Wuthering Wave, right? But if you're talking about character design, you're just talking about character as a whole, I think it's a bit more debatable, right? I think it's a bit more debatable. There's a lot of good characters are always going to be hit and miss. Everybody has got their preferences, right? When it comes to Zenless Zone Zero, when it comes to NIKKE, for example, when it comes to Blue Archive character design, like it's all different, right? So many. I think it's more towards your fetish. Are you a lolly kind of guy? Lolly kind of guy. Lolly. Oh my god. Never asked that question. Lolly kind of guy. Very offensive. Very offensive, right? Version 2.3. Snowbreak latest JP promotion sparks outrage among the CN Snowbreak community. Uh-oh! Snowbreak drama. Okay. Let's talk about this, right? Snowbreak drama. Lolly in the chat. Lolly. That's a little bit too much, right? You like Wuthering Wave's characters' designs? It's sexy and they put a lot of detail into the clothes. Really? I feel like they are just about average. I think what makes Wuthering Wave shine is the combat and stuff, right? Again, it's not bad, but it's definitely just about average, right? I'm gonna be honest, I think Blue Archive 1 is also about average, to be honest. Like, do Blue Archive has insane character design? Like, it depends on what's your definition of character design. I think a lot of people they have very different definition. They might talk, some people is like variety. Oh, more variety equals to better character design. For some people, it's like something that fits their fetish, something that fits their needs, right? It's like everything is different, right? Every is different. You just play Brown Dust 2 at the moment. Brown Dust 2. You play Brown Dust 2 at the moment. Wuthering Wave's character design aren't that iconic. ZZZ is now all plastic shorts. Plastic shorts? What do you mean by plastic shorts? Huge and revealing equals to good character design. If you're talking about diversity, what is the worst one, right? For diversity, I think that's what people look at, right? For character design, they're looking about diversity. Probably Snowbreak has the worst one because Snowbreak has pretty much like very consistent like types, right? There's no like there's like a little bit of different type here and there, but it's all within the same body type, right? I would say that's pretty much what it is. But yeah, if you're looking for diversity, that one you should avoid, right? But there's a lot of things that game has that other games might not have. I just play Brown Dust 2 at the moment. What? Play it then, right? Play it. It's very good. Brown Dust 2 is very good. ZZ Pompey character design is peak male character design. So good. ZZZ Pompey character design is peak male character design. I mean, why is it peak though? Also, why is it a peak character design, right? See, like your definition is already different, right? Because I think you're looking for muscular dude. See, the thing with character design is like it's so subjective, man. It's so subjective. You're looking for a muscular dude equals to good character design. But in someone else's mind, cute lolly equals to good character design. In somebody else's mind will be like huge mommy milkers is good character design. Everybody is gonna have a different definition. I don't think you can come to agreement about what is a good character design. You should just look at the characters and look at like which one you like, right? I think it's a bit too complicated. It's too subjective, man. It's too subjective. You can talk about like good gacha system, sure, but when it comes to character design, like everyone is just gonna have a different one. Like I don't think when people talk about character design though, they at least in my chat, people think about, okay, muscular dude is going to be like, you get what I'm saying? Like muscular dude, really? Muscular dude. I don't think there's a single ZZ that created the same impact as Alan Joe. I'm not sure, man. Like I think Alan Joe's design is okay. It's alright, right? Again, that's like my personal opinion, right? Like it's too subjective. I prefer something like Yidari actually, right? I finished the Luvensha one to +5. Luvensha, let's go. Luvensha is important. Okay, what's a Snowbreak drama then? Huh? There's a Snowbreak drama? Alan Joe is Zenless Zone Zero's most iconic design, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean it's I'm not saying your opinion is not valid, right? But I've seen that in I mean we have all seen Gogura before, right? So like is she that unique? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, she's like she's not a lolly, but everybody probably know who Gogura is, even though she doesn't exist anymore. But you get what I'm saying? If Alan Joe is iconic, would Gogura be more iconic? Cosplaying drama. There's always cosplaying drama. Swimming interactive scene. Let's get this. But yeah, I try to, you know, let's just not talk about it, right? Because I think like it's hard to have this kind of conversation because I think a lot of people take it personal, right? I noticed like some people in chat are starting to take it personal, right? You know, if I don't like certain character, they take it personal. Like, how can you not like this character? It's like, I noticed this is like a very controversial topic. It's like politics, right? It's like talking about religion or politics. Like, but to some people, this is like too personal for them. I get it, right? But for me, like I can talk about this all day, but I know that not everybody can. A lot of people are just more sensitive with these kind of things. Waifu politics. For me, I can talk about anything. I never get offended by anyone's opinion about anything, right? If somebody think I'm ugly, I can talk to them about it, right? But a lot of people are very sensitive nowadays. Like you can't talk anymore, right? Just talking is like so difficult nowadays. It's like certain words cannot be used. Certain stuff cannot be like, you know, you cannot dive into this topic or that topic because it's like, yeah, it's just very difficult, man. It's a very difficult time to just be humans. Character design only applies to the actual playable model, not just the 2D art. Yeah, but some are like chibis, for example, right? For example, like Blue Archive 1 is chibi. So it's like quite hard to compare in that particular case. Because when you talk about models, you also need to talk about one more thing, which is graphics. So at that point, like, model and graphics might not be the same thing, but it conflates, right? If a character have a 3D model, but the graphics sucks, like for example, Anchor Panic, compared to Zenless Zone Zero, which has better graphics, of course, people are going to lean towards that, right? That one is also one thing. Lack of common sense these days. I think it's just kids, right? It's a lot of kids in the chat. I get it. When I say kids, it's mostly college students, right? Like people on the younger side. I mean, once they get older, they go to work, it's a bit different, right? Having different viewpoints is good. I like discussions and having different viewpoints explored. Yeah, I like it too. But not everybody thinks the same, right? So which is a little bit upsetting, right? But you know what? That's life. That's life. Brown Dust 2 or Azurlane? You try Anchor Panic, that game sucks chicks. Sucks chicks. Is this on Snowbreak Discord? I mean not Discord, Reddit? Or it's just here? Maybe it got deleted right there. Okay, that's a very interesting one. I didn't know about all of this. Charlie Kirk's haters didn't like a different point of view. Yeah, that's my point, right? Like most people just can't have, you can't talk nowadays, right? Because it's like People are very sensitive nowadays. 2025, man. And it's going to get worse moving forward. We have to get used to it, right? Because the internet is normalized now. So, Snowbreak. Snowbreak has a new particular drama. Okay, latest JP promotion sparks outrage among the CN Snowbreak community. So what is the latest Japanese promotion, right? I did tweet this out. Again, I'm not sure if that is going to be it, but I saw a lot of people posting this particular picture, right? So in Japan right now, they are doing like insane Snowbreak advertising, which I find it pretty cool. All right, it's like a truck advertisement in a way, right? And this is pretty wholesome. All right, this was the original post by Nakada A1030. So I think this is as good as it gets, right? If you are doing advertising, this is how you want to do it, right? You are trying to do advert, you're trying to promote the game. All right. So as you can see, right, they are doing a lot of this advertising right there in Japan. When you happen to run into circling ad truck at just the right thing, it really gets your spirits up. I bet it's even more so. It's one of the staring roles. What is this? This makes me happy when I find it. The thing is, like, how many people actually look at a game in the ad? I mean an ad in a truck or train. I see a lot of this, right, in Japan. Especially sometimes they do it in a train, on a you know, they put it in the door and stuff, right? And then on the train station, do people just stop and stare at the game and be like, I'm going to play that, right? Maybe some people, this is what they do, right? But of course, like there's going to be much more regulation in some places. It's a little bit more complicated, right? I'm sure the rules are different. If you want to do the advertising right here in Japan, maybe it's like way easier compared to doing this in China, for example, right? Because China is strict. Maybe in America, America is probably more complicated, right? USA is like always more complicated. Maybe you can do it in certain states. Maybe like New York will have different rules than Los Angeles, California, for example, right? Maybe like those things, they do add to complexity of the advertising. So it's not as easy as just, let's just do it here or there, right? So what is the drama then, right? This is going to be what the CN community, the Chinese players don't like it. So this is the post that was collected right here. Back in 2024, the PR of Snowbreak promised they would never hire Koser for promotion. Basically because one Koser said something they didn't like back in 2015. I think Koser means cosplayer, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I think Snowbreak has this cosplayer drama. I did make a video about this. Did I? Snowbreak cosplayer drama back then, right? This was quite a while back. It's probably going to be a little bit hard to search, but it's one of the few drama that happened back then. I think I'll need to dig it out, right? But what is wrong with my YouTube? Snowbreak removing all cosplayers. Where's the thumbnail? Hello? Okay, sometimes YouTube has this bug. Yeah, Snowbreak removing all cosplayers from future events. That is the one that I'm talking about. 11 months ago, actually, right? There's basically an event. They invite cosplayers there. One of the cosplayers, I think the players, I don't know, one of the players dig out her past. She basically said something bad in her tweet like 5 to 6 years ago, right? This sometimes happen, right? They something to do with she doesn't like men or something, right? Which can be offensive to some people, maybe, right? I'm not sure, but for me, it's like I don't really care. But that's going to be one of the few sentiments that I can remember. If I remember correctly, right? Those are the ones. Let me see. This changed recently. Snowbreak Japan, alright, this is Snowbreak JP, hires a bunch of Japanese cosplayers to cosplay Snowbreak characters. Okay, so as you can see, we got a Japanese. This is Akasha, right? So that's Akasha, that's Fanny right here. Alright, we got Vidya as well, and I believe this is not Katya, I forgot the name, right? Is it Katya? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But anyways, these are the cosplayers hired by the Cyrus. Oh yeah, Cyrus Kasana, right? But the swimsuit version. Okay. Now the thing is, with some of these, right? Players getting upset is fine, right? I understand players getting upset because Snowbreak messed up back then. They said, okay, we won't hire cosplayers anymore. for CN, right? But this one is JP. So here's the thing, right? I think a lot of you guys maybe sometimes, you know, it's okay to get upset, but sometimes before you get upset, use your brain and think a little bit first, because let me explain to you, right? Sometimes people don't understand how this thing works. Every different server has different publisher. Publishers are usually the one doing this advertising, all right? The publishers are the one doing it. I'm not sure if CN and JP has the same publisher or not. It could be like different publisher. And also, the game usually don't do their own advertising. So the game will hire, basically hire an agency. The agency will basically be the one that reach out to YouTubers and stuff. This is how, like, some people might not know this, right? Like, how many of you guys actually know this? You guys know how this thing works, right? Maybe some people don't know this, but let me explain it, because I know not everybody here is a YouTuber, right? So let me explain it to you from my perspective, give you guys a little bit of insight on how this thing works, all right? You got, let me just give you guys an ugly drawing. You got the game, all right? The game, the product, all right? The game, the product, and then you got these are the bunch of thing, right? The cosplayers, the streamers. Oh shoot, this will take for a while. Streamers. My bad if the drawing was a little bit ugly. YouTubers. What else? Cosplayers, streamers, YouTubers, content creators, whatever, right? They are all under here, right? The influencer, basically. Influencer. Alright? So a lot of people think that this is how it works. The game reach out to these people. Alright? And then the game will be like, hey, we are hiring you to sponsor you to play the game or whatever. This is not how it works. This is never how it works. I used to think that as well, but this is not how it works. There's usually a middle person. This is the agency. The ad agency is the one that manages things. Usually, it goes through them. Alright, it's the same thing like you go to grocery shopping, right? This is you. I mean, this is the grocery shop. This is you, all right? You don't buy eggs directly from the farmers. You go to a grocery shop. So the grocery shop is like a middle person, right? So this is how you do it. Basically, there's going to be somebody that manages. So this is pretty much the supermarket, right? That sells all the products, all your dairy products. You want to buy milk, you want to buy eggs, you go to this particular group, right? Usually that's how it works, and I think it's not fair to just get upset at in this case the game developers and just blame them for it, because it might be, in this case, the agency, right? The middle person that's the one that's like, let's see, CN Snowbreak's players felt betrayed. They vowed to stop giving Snowbreak money, refund the goods, and spam mails to customer service. So this is the thing, right? They jump into conclusion too much. They have to investigate and find out first, is it really that Snowbreak are aware of this, or are they not aware of this, or is it the agency that's doing this, the agency that they hire, right? This is going to be something that's very important. They need to understand this, because I guess they basically felt betrayed, because last time that incident happened, Snowbreak said no more, no more cosplayers and stuff. They just made for that. Wait, is this actually them? They just gathered in the hotel room or something? Where is this? Is this Snowbreak headquarters? Some even went to CSUN's office, demanded one to talk to the director. Oh damn. These are all the players. Oh my goodness. All the Snowbreak players. Notice how all of them are guys. There are measures for that. I mean, of course. So, CSUN rejected talking to the players directly. They also shut down comment sections and censored comments in-game and major forums. Drama. Okay, this is going to be how it is. So, as you guys can see, this drama is happening right now, and there needs to be a resolution. There needs to be a solution. They need to come up with something together that both parties could be happily ever after, right? So they gotta be some sort of like, they gotta come to terms, right? It's an autumn really before people start using cosplayers. So they are mad that cosplayers are cosplay characters. They are mad that it's an official promotion that the devs are giving money to evil women and ruining the purity of the game. Maybe that's the thing, right? what the F is wrong with the CN Gacha communities? It's probably more complicated than that, right? You never know what is actually wrong. They're trying to dethrone the most toxic gaming community that is South Korea. They can try, but it won't work. I've seen how much worse South Korea can get in terms of toxic gaming community firsthand. Very interesting. There was somebody that summarized even more. The community who have zero tolerance, they can't stand male characters, so they got erased from existence. They can't stand girls with girls interaction because it's Yuri according to them. The whole chapter got rewritten. Writer was fired. They can't stand antagonist girl who is mean and don't immediately fall in love with MC, so she got erased from existence and the whole chapter got rewritten and the writer got fired. They can't stand a cosplayer who badmouth in social media 10 years ago, so the dev banned and cancelled her and the whole Japanese cosplay event. Everything bad happening to their game, that means that somebody is a feminist trying to sabotage their game. Their developer have knee-jerk reaction every time and do extreme things in response to player demand. I do think that seems to be the sentiment though. That's why they are acting this way. Because they know they can get away with it, right? I am myself a self-insert enjoyer and even I must say that their community is insane. Even Blue Archive community, who many people say is unhinged, is more chill, sane, and reasonable compared to them. Blue Archive unhinged. Lollies, alright? Unhinged indeed. So forget Blue Archive, Brown Dust 2 community goes crazy when there's any cosplay of a character from their game. Like take WFFS, it's a real-ish version of your favorite waifu. WTF are you complaining about? Not you, but like the CN community. Really? Yeah, I have no idea about this. But Blue Archive community is chill. Are they actually chill? You need to know the difference between Blue Archive community and my community, which is a bit different, right? Because there's people that watch me for Blue Archive, but I think that community is a little bit different. There's always going to be the division in there, right? So again, there's always going to be a lot of this community stuff, alright? Community this, community that. But my god, this drama is like So there's an official response from the Snowbreak sub. Okay, let's see then. So this just came out, is it? Official response. Let's look at this. How would the overseas incident be handled? The cosplay incident. We're currently in discussions with the overseas operation team. I told you guys, different team. They have a different overseas operation team. It has been confirmed that going forward, cosplayers will not be used for promotional activities, both domestically and overseas. We have also provided corresponding review suggestions to the overseas operations team and will continue communication efforts to do our utmost to ensure everyone's gaming experience. I told you guys, they don't know. Sisan, this is where Sisan is. Sisan is in Chinese. Alright, Sisan is here. Sisan. So they are Chinese. When they promote their game to this in Japan, they will have to go through an agency because they don't know what it's like right there, right? So they have to go through an agency. So in this case, the agency is the one they are communicating with them. Will the newly added English and Korean VAs for CVR like Chinese CVs adhere to the anonymity principle? Yes. Both the current version and any future editions of English and Korean CVs will consistently follow the anonymity principle, just like the Chinese CVs. Regarding the already disclosed Japanese CV, we will strictly monitor the situation going forward. If any risks arise, we will communicate with the overseas operations team as soon as possible to address them. What is the situation with the block word list in the games channel? The block word list in the games channel is under dynamic and intelligent monitoring. Besides sensitive vocab, if a large amount of spamming occurs within a short period, the system will take action. Will the official accounts and producer accounts provide further responses regarding this incident? We understand everyone's concerned about this incident. However, this FAQ represents all the progress on the matter that we are currently able to communicate and have secured. If there are any new developments in the future, we'll promptly notify everyone to go through various channels. Looks like it worked for the devs' favor since they got more say in global marketing, which wasn't handled by them but by another party. There we go. Snowbreak players need to chill and stop being unhinged. There's always going to be unhinged players, but I don't think they represent the entire community, right? I think it's not fair to like, just because there are like some toxic players in Wuthering Waves, toxic players in Genshin, toxic players in Blue Archive, doesn't mean everyone is unhinged, right? Like there are some random guys, random people that just play the Gunner games. They just play it like a Gunner game. How a Gunner game is meant to be played, right? They don't go around and attack people, right? You get what I'm saying? Like most people are probably like normal and they are just chill, right? That works for everything in life. That's the thing, right? When you say like Snowbreak community, like it's basically just like 5 people. You get what I'm saying? It's like 5 people versus like thousands, hundreds of thousands of players that they have. Maybe GFL2 community is a bit different, eh? Maybe that one is like slightly different. But yeah, there's always stuff like that. Gunner games are big. Man, this is insane, man. This drama is just... Every time I see this drama happen, right, it's just wild all over. But okay, we'll settle one drama at a time. There's a lot of things. Lots of things. Lots of big stuff. Big stuff. I'm glad I'm able to cover this as well. One drama at a time? Yeah, of course. Of course it's one drama at a time, right? The problem is that season caters to the unhinged part of the community, rewarding its behavior. I think they just have to decide if it's fair or not, right? Like, I don't think they are just completely catering to it blindly. Maybe they think it's fair because if a female, what is that? If a female cosplayer attack them, right? I think they also wouldn't want that, right? Attack the players. World War V. World War 5. What is this game? Okay. New gacha game. Let's see then. What's this all about? Okay. What is this? GB, is it? WTF? Wait, what? From retro pixels to voxel. What is voxel action? Okay. Is he wearing a book on his head? Voxel is graphics. Okay. Nice graphics though. Reminds me of Final Fantasy pixel art. Ooh, there's an alligator. Wow, it's blended in quite. Snowbreak killer? Maybe. Where's the 3 and 4? Where's the 3 and 4? Wait, what? Colonel Freak? Okay. Okay, so you got some cool boss battles as well. No way, Freak. Colonel Freak. Okay. This do be serious, right? No 3 and 4 sadly, right? That's just what it is. Is Bear Freak in the game? Maybe. Maybe, right? There's a chance. There's a chance that could be a thing. Okay, cool stuff, cool stuff. I don't even know what game this is. I think it's a single player game, I could be wrong. Who is playing co-op? A lot of people. A lot of people are playing co-op. It certainly is a game. It certainly is a game worthy of playing. Okay, outside of that, we got version 2.3, DOA XVV collab. News from TGS. Oh, so that's where the lolly is coming. Why is everybody sharing that picture then? Okay, that makes sense then. I was wondering what happened to that particular one, right? Let's see. Oh, Ananta released this particular one. I think it's been going on like crazy for the last couple of days. Alright, we got some insane stuff. Ananta is winning, right? Okay. I think I know that girl, that Taffy, that cosplayer. I think she's the famous CN cosplayer, right? I've seen her before. So these are the characters. Oh, that's the hacker guy. This one is the cowgirl. Cowgirl girl. Okay, what do you guys think? Is Ananta hype or not? Ananta is going to be as hype as it gets. That generic music, I mean, of course it has to be generic, right? You are sus. Okay, either the girl is really tall or the other girl is like short. Okay, they got good cosplayers, it seems. Lots of good one. That Mumu girl is Stack. Stack. That's how it is, right? That was Sticks. Which one? I don't see it. This one? This is not, right? I don't think I saw it. Yeah, I don't see any. Is that 622 cost? Sticks the Quitter was there? Wait, really? Where? Is this? No, that's not him. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't see him. Is he hiding in the crowd? Am I supposed to like find him in the crowd or something? No, I don't think any of these are. It's the first frame with people. I don't know. They didn't blur the faces. You can't blur the face because you are in like a public setting, right? So everybody just assumes. Exposed for liking waifus. Ananta has a lot of bugs. Yeah, I'm sure. Why bother spend time finding a dude? I don't know, man. Because people mention it in the chat, right? So that's going to be one. Is there another one? There's one more specifically for that particular one. There's a lot of news. There's a lot of new news. Version 1.3. So this one is one more cosplayer stuff. But this one I think is just her, right? So it's that particular girl. I forgot her name, but she's a very famous cosplayer, right? Finding Waldo was a thing. Finding Waldo is a thing indeed, right? How are they doing, right? Let me see. They must be. She's freaking adorable and lolly coded. Lolly coded. Yeah, she's quite a famous cosplayer, but I forgot her name. She do a lot of Zenless Zone Zero cosplay actually. Okay. Alright. So are these all the characters that are playable so far? Very cool. Hope they release more, right? Hope they are able to release more as time goes. Ooh, Spider-Man copy. She's the best Belle. I was thinking of somebody else, but I can't remember, right? The cosplayers are creepy. They obviously has a ton of plastic surgery to make their eyes look like anime eyes and nose jobs. No, it's not plastic surgery, it's just makeup, right? It's just makeup in general. Interesting. How many of them are there? NetEase Games. Makeup plus eye surgery. You don't need to have eye surgery to have big eyes. You know, some people just have bigger eyes than others. LPS Fallen Star drama. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll check out a little bit of LPS drama, right? I didn't play the game. And maybe part of me is kind of glad that I didn't play the game. Rating, gacha games, and game. There was one more LPS drama. How long in advance? LPS Global Chef. Okay. Wokies are filming. Wokies are always filming, right? Yeah, this thing is quite wild, right? This thing is quite wild. Do they have an official channel? Like an official YouTube channel? Because like, I think it's a much more of a smaller game. They're not really looking to like seriously expand it, right? I think it's just a joke. LP is actually giving compensation 3k gems. Alright, that's pretty cool if they are, right? If they are, then that's pretty cool. There's going to be a lot of the stuff. LP's official channel. Boom. No, they do not have LP's. It's called LPS Fallen Star. LPS Fallen Star. Okay. LPS Fallen Star official maybe? No, couldn't find any. So I think it's just a way smaller game, right? They don't really have like a proper stuff. The dev's name? Yeah, I can't find any, man. Or at least yeah, I think like every what is that? Every game should have a like YouTube channel, of course, right? So when did this game come out, right? This game came out about is it last week? I want to say it's last week, right? I didn't really play this game, right? But I'm sure you guys are aware. This game came around like last Friday, last Thursday. It just came out of nowhere, right? I don't think there was like any heavy advertising and stuff. But the game is called LPS Fallen Star. So back then they did a little bit of like the game quality seems okay, except for its GB. Alright, if you guys hate GB, this is going to be the gameplay, right? The gameplay is going to be as follows. As far as I know, then this is how the gameplay is. Now, is it anything crazy? No, right? It looks okay. It looks fine. I don't think it looks bad. But if you like a simpler looking game, I think it's much more of a 2D GB outdated. I don't want to say like it looks like trash. It doesn't look like trash. It looks let's say it looks low budget, right? It looks like a more, it's not like a premium game. I don't think this game takes millions to make, right? But it's definitely of a cheaper, but they have good L2D. It's much more of a cheaper budget if you look at this particular one, right? They took a page from Arknights. I guess a little bit, but I think Arknights might even be better. They have good ultimate skill though. You can see that's the ultimate skill, by the way, which you can activate right there, right? Again, you move from stage to stage, you fight the enemies, things go as per follows, and then right there at the bottom you can see you can activate your skill, right? A little bit of like, it's like ever so, but it's simpler. So when this game first came out, right, people just assume, right, that this is going to be the same as, you know, just like with everywhere. But people found out that apparently the global is being shafted. Alright, global is being shafted. This is going to be how it is. So LP's Fallen Star global shaft is worse than they thought. Alright, so apparently they try to compare Japan to global, right? So this is in Japanese. Japanese, you can see some of these as far as I know, the rewards are a little bit different, right? Global is getting a little bit much more of a this is a lot of screenshots, right? I might not be able to tell or see what's happening right here, but you can see decided to make a full post so more people realize how bad the situation is. Alright, so number one is gem shafting. Story stage clear 200 reduced to 50. Story clear chapter from 500 reduced to 300. So we're not talking about characters difference or rates difference, right? We are talking about when you clear a stage, right? You clear a stage in the global. I mean in JP is 200 gems or whatever. In global it went down to 50. So that's quite big of a difference, right? One is like It's literally 1/4, right? So Hollow Rift stage clear literally went down to half. Hollow Rift chapter went down by half. So that's a lot of rewards that go down, right? Daily rewards are half. So not only about the one-time rewards, your dailies are half as well. That is insane, right? You literally have your dailies reduced by half. Cumulative daily rewards gems are also half. Abyss Exchange Shop 3 materials for 120 gems, 60 gems subsequently. Okay, that's going to be 12,000 went up to 6,000. You can see the pattern here. Alright, I'm sure you guys are seeing the pattern here, right? We're getting tariffed by 100% by gacha. Get cucked? I guess so. Daily boss clear stage 50 go down to Originite Shaft as well. Other stuff. Level up rewards also provided 3+ standard summons. Okay. JP gets Ivory Wing Day 3 login. Okay. While we do get 5-star Ghost Queen, see the point after. So there's going to be a little bit of things here, right? So almost all the gem sources are at least half, it seems like. From the other versions, I think the CN and JP version, and then Global is a bit different, right? Not the same publisher, most likely it's a publisher difference. Exception is the Arena Weekly. First clear Originite rewards are all removed. Good units have all been increased by 1-star rarity if it's possible. Yeah, I heard that some of the broken characters, even the rarity are different, right? So this is the scummiest I've ever seen for the global release, alright? I've never seen it end well for any gacha ever. Do they never learn? Lemao, he doesn't know. It's not about learning, bro. Bro, it's not about learning. It's about making money, sucker. Like, not this guy, right? Not this guy, but when I say sucker, I'm talking about to those people who give money. Like, do you think it's about making... No, there's this term called cash grab. So what the heck is cash grab? You grab the cash, you EOS, you run away, sucker. That's how it works, right? Everybody here knows, right? Like, why are people pretending that that's not how it works? Of course, there's this thing called cash grab. Changing rarity is brutal. It is brutal, but you know what? It's not. It's about making money. It's business. Business is making money, alright? You sell the game for... You buy something for $1, you sell it for $2. Making is business, alright? This is what they're trying to do. Clearly, if you think that every game is trying to make a... What? Child slavery? What the heck? What? False milk advertising. CEO of Nestle. Oh, they're talking about different stuff, alright. They're talking about Nestle now. I was like so confused, right? What the heck am I looking at? Worse than Persona 5 Phantom X. Yeah, Persona 5 did that as well, right? Anyways, scummy move. They did a lot of, you know, the usual scummy stuff, but now the developer has responded. The developer has finally responded, right? So look at this, LPS Fallen Star responds to global rewards. Okay? So, dear captains, thank you for your continued support and love for LPS Fallen Star. Recently, we have noticed that some captains have expressed dissatisfaction and concerns regarding the adjustments to the in-game stage rewards. Okay, that's fair. They are literally addressing it right now, right? We fully understand that these changes have caused inconvenience during your gameplay experience. For this, we would like to extend our sincerest apologies and heartfelt gratitude for your honest feedback. Alright, very wholesome. Wholesome, right? You guys know how wholesome this is? Now you read this, you'll be like, wow, so wholesome. I'm gonna play this game, right? That's how they get you, sucker. The intention behind this reward adjustment was based on operational planning across different regions. Our goal was to optimize the distribution and resources in order to provide... What? Provide what? Okay, I can't read it fully. So there's going to be the different one, right? The intention behind this reward adjustment was based on operational planning across different regions. Our goal was to optimize the distribution of resources in order to provide a more sustainable, long-term gameplay experience. So by shafting you, by giving you less rewards, they get to make a sustainable, long-term gameplay experience. So therefore, you play the game longer. So therefore, instead of taking 6 months to save to PT for the character you get, now you play 1 year. Alright, smart AF, man. I like this. This is the best. This is actually a very good response right now that I think of it. This is good for you. Yeah, this is good for you, the consumer. Of course. However, we acknowledge that we failed to communicate these intentions clearly in advance, which led to misunderstandings and disappointment. This was our shortcoming. What do you mean communicate intentions though, right? Of course, you never, I don't think they even want to communicate any intention, right? They even gave 100 coins, so wholesome. As a token of our shortcoming apology and to enhance your early game experience, we have prepared a special event for all captains. Okay. Log in during the event to receive 3,000 opals, that's the premium currency, daily for 7 days. 7 times 3, 21,000. After the temporary maintenance, in order to launch this event, we will be conducting a temporary maintenance later today. After the maintenance, you may log in to claim the above rewards. Please be advised, captains, to ensure fairness, newly joined captains later will also be able to participate in this event. So if you join later as well, you will also be able to get this particular stuff, which I think is pretty good. EOS coming soon? No, not that soon, right? At least 2 months. At least 2 months, right? So, what's this? Looking ahead, we'll be more cautious when making such adjustments, and we will strengthen our communication with captains to ensure that every optimization brings a fairer and more enjoyable adventure. No, they won't. Once again, thank you for understanding and for walking this journey with us. May we continue forward together and witness even greater adventures to come. Sincerely, the LPS Fallen Star operations team. They're going to keep it the same and just give people 3,000? Yes, I think they intend to keep it the same. They didn't, at least they didn't say here that they're going to change it, right? They didn't really mention it right here. Are they going to change it? I don't think they will be changing it, right? There's no reason for them to change it, right? Because they already apologized. Guys, if they already apologize, it's okay, right? Like, why would they change it? Like, you shouldn't expect people to change something when they already apologize, right? So let's see, because this is going to be what's happening, right? I think in Twitter, a lot of people were not too happy. Now they will let you know when they will shove you. Yeah, they will let you know next time, right? So look at this. Was there a lot of like negativity, right? Curfew has ended. Okay, so now that one has ended. So that was let me see. Maintenance, curfew notice. I mean, there's not much. Asking if you could please address the changes for global version, which includes lesson rewards and other things. I'm sure the actual process of reverting every change would be more intricate. Relaunching patches would be better than an early EOS. Just fix the stage clear rewards and other things to be like how they are in CN or JP versions, otherwise this is meaningless. There's a bug that many players in Discord are discussing, okay. I can't download it. Why global rewards are less? The game is beautiful, wonderful art, generous rewards. I just missed some graphics options. Portuguese support, okay. For anyone not getting the game, I had to actually go to the App Store. Global shafting, I'm out. Please reconsider the decision of shortening the rewards. You cut rewards for global players. This is evil. Oh my goodness. Yep. So yeah, it seems like that's the sentiment that's happening right now. Sounds like abusive ex-GF trying to get back together. A little bit of that vibe, right? All the content creators covering LPs even suggest not spending on it. Like you kind of can see, right? Like there's a term of saying that you can see the writing on the wall. This is what they are trying to do. They're trying to like maybe just launch the game, right? And then maybe potentially, you know, cash grab it, you know, shut down. While the JP and like Princess Connect, right? We have seen it before, right? Again, it's something that if you play gacha games, you know how it works. At the end of the day, the thing is they're not even doing it properly, right? I never see like much advertising for this game, at least for this particular title, right? Even for the Anchor Panic, I've seen some like ads that they put out. But for this one, like LPS, I think they just launched and there's no real, I don't know, it doesn't seem like a proper, like they're trying to do it properly kind of thing. It feels more like random. They just randomly release it, and you know what? If they get some decent chunk of revenue, then good for them. That's the vibe that I'm getting, right? I don't have any hate towards the game. I want the game to succeed, but again, there's always the vibe that you feel or that you see. Are there anyone covering this particular one? They don't even have a website. Maybe for the JP and CN, they do. But that's going to be something to consider, right? Okay, let's talk about the biggest drama for today, right? The biggest one out of all of it. This is going to be an insane drama, and moving forward, things are going to change. All right, I just feel like things are going to change. We're gonna have a new one, not an insane drama. You're getting scared. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes we just have insane drama, and if you're scared, then I guess too bad, right? Let me see. Maybe you guys have heard about this already, but pretty crazy stuff, pretty insane stuff. Everybody's favorite company. Alright? It is changing. It is actually changing, alright? And again, things are going to be a little bit different moving forward. Now, the biggest ever gaming deals in the entire world. Alright? So, EA has now been officially acquired for $55 billion. This is a lot of money. Alright, 55 billion. We're not talking about million, we're talking about billion. And they will be going private moving forward. Now, this is insane, right? There's going to be a lot of things that's going to change how the company operate things, right? So right now, apparently just a couple of hours ago, like 7 hours ago, they are close to going private, right? So reports video game giant might close soon announced a whopping 50 billion deal, which could lead to one of the biggest buyouts in the entire gaming industry. And I think this is like actually the biggest one. Maybe it's the second biggest one. Was the Microsoft Blizzard one bigger? That one is quite big as well. That one is a few billion. I can't remember the exact number. But this one is going to be one of the bigger one, right? Ubisoft next. Ubisoft already acquired by Tencent. Yeah, they are already acquired by Tencent. B is too much. I wouldn't even give them 50 million. EA is worth quite a lot, right? You might not like them, that's fine, but it's worth quite a lot. Depends on who bought them. It could be the Wookiees. Sad news is not. If you are a Wookiee, today is a sad day for everyone, because here is the problem. They are sold out to PIF, Silver Lake, and Affinity Partners in an all-cash transaction. All right. Now, apparently, let's look at this, right? This is going to explain more. Right here, did they explain? Under the terms of agreement, the consortium will acquire 100% of EA, with PIF rolling over its existing 9.9% stake in the company. EA stockholders will receive $210 per share in the cash. The per share purchase price represents a 25% premium to EA's unaffected share price. Okay, the last fully unaffected trading day, and a premium to EA's unaffected all-time high of $179 and market close on August 14. So PIF, Silver Lake, and Affinity Partners bring deep sector experience, committed capital, and global portfolios with networks across gaming, entertainment, and sports that offer unique possibilities for EA to blend physical and digital experiences, enhance fan engagement, and create new growth opportunities. The transaction represents the largest all-cash sponsor take-private investment in history, with the consortium partnering closely with EA to enable the company to move faster and unlock new opportunities on the global stage. Our creative and passionate teams at EA have delivered extraordinary experiences for hundreds of millions of fans, built some of the world's most iconic IP, and create significant value for our business. This moment is a powerful recognition of their remarkable work, said Andrew Wilson, which is the chairman and CEO of EA. Alright, looking ahead, we will continue to push the boundaries of entertainment, sports, technology, and unlocking new opportunities. Together with our partners, we will create transformative experiences to inspire generations to come. So here is where this thing comes, okay? PIF, Silver Lake, and Affinity Partners, alright? So, what are these companies? What is this going to, how is this going to affect a lot of things? So one of the speculation here, you might not like it, but this is going to be very complicated right now, but it seems like mostly is bought over by Saudi Arabia. So PIF, Public Investment Fund, is basically Saudi Arabia. Alright, and you guys know Saudi Arabia is, you know, they are like a Islamic country, right? So there's going to be concerns right there. Alright, LGBTQ rights in Saudi Arabia. So EA has a lot of LGBTQ stuff. Alright, apparently those things might not be allowed anymore. Right? The government of Saudi Arabia provides no legal protections for LGBTQ rights. Both male and female same-sex sexual activity is illegal. Okay, so DEI is gone. It's over. If you are a DEI fan, it's over for you, right? You're literally bought by private Saudi Arabians. Now private, they can enact their laws into every franchise under EA to follow their belief system. So woke is no more. Wokies no more. Alright? Wokies are going to be mad. They're going to be mad. Wokies gone, but Gunners in trouble too. Doesn't matter, right? Everybody lose. No woke stuff in EA games? Yes. Apparently, that's people are very, very concerned right now. A lot of people are very concerned right now that this is going to affect a lot of EA games, right? You can see right now, EA is now owned by conglomerate which includes Jared Kushner and the Saudis. There is zero chance the studio continues with virtue signaling and DEI shenanigans, not because of Saudi or Kushner's personal beliefs, but because these strategies do not make money. The deal is leverage, which means EA took on debt to do it, which makes the company focus laser-like on profits and growth above all else. The whole idea of a buyout like this is because the investors believe they can make more money this way than by being public. I do think that's the case. A lot of the investors agree to this. They agree to sell the company. Is actually because, yeah, they probably make more money than being public, right? EA being public, you know, doesn't make them that much money. So they decide to settle about this deal. 50 billion is a lot, right? It's insane. Public companies are subject to a lot of market sentiment, including cancel culture. A private company is much less so. I predict this is the end of BS at EA and bigger focus on games. Alright, so basically a week before the launch of Battlefield 6. Alright, so 1 week before Battlefield 6 comes out. Which Western company will be the next to be brought out? Nobody knows, right? Like, it's probably very complicated. Every female character is now in burqa, no huge cakes allowed. I'm sure they will allow still, but it's just, you know, it's way different. I think this is extremely big, right? This is like definitely one of the bigger... Is this good for the players? I think it's good. If you like EA, doesn't matter if you like or hate EA, I think this means that they will focus on making better games. I actually do think so, right? Because all the while, for the longest time, they've been trying to maybe push an agenda in their games, trying to use the games to push certain narrative, you know, like certain culture and stuff. But now, the focus, you know, cannot be that anymore. The focus will most likely be make good games. I think it's a win-win for everyone, right? Sure, the person that wins the most is probably like whoever that gets the most money in this particular transaction. But regardless, I don't see how that's going to lose. Actually, let's have a look, right? In terms of EA, do they have a lot of games on, let's say, on the Play Store, right? If I go to the on mobile side, right? This is on mobile, Electronic Arts. So they got all of this, is it? Holy, they got so many games. Sports FC Mobile Soccer, Plants vs Zombies, Plants vs Zombies 2, Rail Racing 3, Need for Speed, SimCity, Sims, Pregnant Woman in the profile picture, okay, Command and Conquer, Golf Clash, TSM, sound like BDSM, Plants vs Zombies Heroes, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, the only gacha game made by EA, Madden NFL, NBA, BG World, Peggle Blast, BG World Classic, EA RaceNet, BG World Blitz, Madden NFL, Need for Speed, okay, quite a number of things, quite a number of things. All trash. I never play any of this, right? Yeah, I never play any of this. Maybe Sims is still famous. I didn't even know they have Sims for phone. Very interesting. Yeah, those are EA games. I'm sure there's a lot of EA games, right? What is the most famous one? What is the most successful EA games game? I bet it's Battlefield, right? It's the Battlefield series. Best-selling EA games. EA Sports FC 24, FIFA 24 is the most successful game with over 26 million copies. Oh my, 26 million. Wait, how much is the game? How much was the game? generated 1.8 billion. Okay, 400 to 500 million ongoing live services revenue. People complain about gacha game. Look at this. FIFA is the one. FIFA is FIFA is how they make money, guys. Gambling. Wait, would they take out microtransaction then? Because like gambling is against their law right there, right? FIFA makes a lot from there. Where it's mentioned right here, right? About 400 to 500 million. At least this is the source that, you know, that we have. But yeah, it's probably going to be how it is, right? This is big. This is huge. I feel like this is probably one of the biggest, like, not necessarily gacha, but like biggest gaming news of 2025, right? Definitely one of the biggest one. Now it depends. Some of you guys, maybe you don't care, or you're not affected, right? Because not many people play you know, not many people play what is that? EA games. But there's an even bigger drama. Oh my goodness. Biggest drama ever. Donald Trump has brought back his idea of imposing 100% tariff on any and all movies that are made outside of USA. Alright, if you think that that's the big drama, think again. This drama will revolutionize everything, right? Now this is going to affect all the movies, all the anime. Anime from Japan goes into the United States. Boom! Tariff, sucker! Sucker, get tariff. You want to watch One Piece movie? Get tariff. Now again, right, I know like some people can, you know, opt for piracy and stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure how this works, right? If you watch anime on like Netflix or whatever, would it affect it? Like, how does those things work, right? Time to renew VPN. If you watch anime on like Netflix or whatever subscription services, maybe you are not affected, eh? But I'm kind of curious, like, it's going to affect a lot of things for sure. It's definitely going to affect a lot of things. The movie industry might need to change or modify certain things. $100 per person. All American-made movies must take place in America now. Ah, that's the thing, right? Wokies are winning. Everybody is winning. Wokies are winning. Nobody loses. Our movie-making business has been stolen from the United States of America by other countries. Just like stealing candy from a baby. What? What do you mean stealing baby? What? Our movie making business has been stolen from the United States of America by other countries. Like how? Like, I don't understand. What happened? Like, is there something in the US that I don't know about? Like, did they steal? Hollywood is still there, right? Hollywood is still there. I don't get it. Everybody watch like all the Marvel movies are made in America, I assume. Like, to be fair, there hasn't been any good Marvel movie. You know, I get, but Superman like just came out recently. There's a Fantastic Four, Pedro Pascal as well. These are things the government should be focusing on. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure if these are the things or not. Now, is this like a big deal? It really depends, right? Lots of monies are made in Canada. Just like stealing candy from a baby, California, with its weak and incompetent governor, has been particularly hard hit. Therefore, in order to solve this long time, never-ending problem, I'll be imposing 100% tariff on any and all movies that are made outside of the United States. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Make America great again. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Wait, because of California has a weak and incompetent governor? So now the entire world has to pay? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Can somebody explain it to me? Like, what? I never keep up with this, right? Like, was there a recent drama in Hollywood or something, right? Gacha companies saying it's for your own good. But I don't understand the California part. I don't understand the California and the incompetent governor part. Like, let's say there's an incompetent governor in California. Why need to? Because when you impose tariff, basically you're affecting other countries, right? You can't explain insanity. I don't know, man. So it's like Japan has to pay for the consequences, or like, let's say if there's any movies from India, for example, Indian movie has to go into America. Now India has to be, their movies will be imposed. Yeah, I don't even know how this works. not worth to trying to understand. It's a waste of time. Well, I'm not sure, right? Like, I'm sure there are some stuff that he's doing that's like the stolen movie making business in question. Okay, let's have a look. Production countries. Okay, so somebody brought some receipts, right? This is very interesting. United States, 26,000 movies. Total worldwide box office, 664 billion, right? This is billion. That's a lot. UK, 59 billion. China, 55 billion. France, 21 billion. Japan is not even in top 3, man. China and UK is... Look at that. America is way higher. America has the biggest movie industry. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. America has the biggest movie industry. Why is he imposing tariffs at... I don't get it. I don't get it, right? Like, America has been trying to... I guess... Maybe from the perspective of like you're trying to push your agenda or push your worldview into movies. Maybe from that particular case, sure, right? But yeah, this is pretty much what it is, right? Most films are filmed outside of America. Yeah, but is it like, is that how it's like where it's filmed? I don't think where is the location of the filming has anything to do with it, right? I think it's just the companies, they are involved. We should impose tariffs on US movies. Movie studios are in Los Angeles. Los Angeles is not outside of America though. But yeah, again, insane stuff. There's a lot of insane stuff happening today, man. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. Okay, is there anything else, right? I think that's pretty much all of these random stuff are just happening out of nowhere. How anime girls conquered gaming. What's your favorite gacha song studio? Song. What the heck? Bird companions. Bird. What do you mean bird? It's cheaper to film outside of America. Is it? Is that how it works? Yeah, I'm not too sure, right? If you think that, then most American companies like Apple and Google have their HQ in Ireland to avoid American tax. Yeah, I've heard, maybe not specifically from Google and Apple, but I've heard, like, for example, like the one that I know is like Stake, right? I know Stake because like it's gambling, so they have to have their place, their HQ or something in like some island somewhere. I forgot. Something along those lines, right? UK is the best learning or training in the world. Coming American actors come here for it. You mean like the Harry Potter, is it? Speaking of Harry Potter, wasn't there a drama? Let me see if I can bring it up, right? So there's a little bit of drama. I haven't followed this. I'm not aware of what's happening actually, right? A little bit confused here. But there's a drama between J.K. Rowling and Emma Watson, the actress for Harry Potter movie, right? J.K. Rowling calls out Emma Watson after Harry Potter star addressed their rift over trans views. Alright, trans, very offensive, right? I wasn't a multi-millionaire at 14, I lived in poverty while writing the book that made Emma famous. I therefore understand from my own life experience that the trashing of women's rights in which Emma has so enthusiastically participated means to women and girls without her privileges. The greatest irony here is that had Emma not decided in her most recent interview to declare that she loves and treasures me, a change of tack I suspect she's adopted because she's noticed full-throated condemnation of me is no longer quite as fashionable as it was. I might never have been dishonest. Emma Watson got destroyed by J.K. Rowling. So basically, what she's saying, I think essentially is like, you know, J.K. Rowling has always had issues with trans views and stuff, and the wokies have always gone after her for the longest time ever, right? But I think ever since Donald Trump has appointed to be the new president, that seems to have shifted to the other side, right? So sick of celebrities acting like examples of righteousness for the common people. J.K. Rowling is based. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not sure if she's based or not, but, you know, again, what the heck is this? Emma Watson is just like any other puppets being pulled by strings in Hollywood. She spoke out about women's rights in 2017 only because the Me Too movement was gaining momentum. Now that Hollywood is pushing woke and DEI, she wouldn't dare to speak out about men in wigs entering women's bathrooms, the way J.K. Rowling is doing. I don't know who this guy is. Let me stick this in you. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sure Hollywood is very like you know, very scummy, is it? Whatever, exploitative. I think that's the correct word, right? Extremely exploitative in terms of the things that they try to do, and I get that, right? There's always going to be that. Those are going to be the factors. Alright, let me catch up with some dailies. Look into most of the stuff. There's many stuff that we can look at. Unions. Hollywood is not a fun place. Not a fun place to be at. Hollywood is complicated, right? It's very complicated. You know, it's not as simple as, you know, easy or not. Movie companies making movies outside of the US to avoid certain tax. Maybe that's right, I'm not too sure about that, right? Wouldn't that apply to games as well, or games is a bit different? Yeah, it's probably more complicated than that, right? When it comes to certain things. People saying J.K. Rowling is base and don't remember that she still hates men. She just doesn't believe men become women, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I never really follow J.K. Rowling's views on stuff. I mean, if you like Harry Potter, that's what it is. If you don't like it, that's fine too, right? I think people are too focused on what other people think, whether it's J.K. Rowling or whoever, right? I get it that maybe she has more power in her words. Why only 38 likes? Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Like the stream, because we got more stuff to check out, but I need to finish dailies first before I look into more things. Hollywood is really wholesome. I mean, you can like Hollywood or hate Hollywood. It's just going to be a thing that happens. Fanny, pure heart. Almost maxing her. Have you guys seen the video that I uploaded or for the interaction? Was it too much? I kinda wanna I am really excited and I can't wait for the next one, right? I think Snowbreak's interaction is by far the best one. I feel like at the same time I really want, I don't know if it's possible or not for them to like eventually just create one for free to play players too, because right now it's kind of locked behind buying the stuff. For YouTube it's too much. Really, you think it's too much, is it? I think it's just right. YouTube's rules is simple, right? No nudity allowed. Okay? Now, is there nudity? Yes or no? If there's no nipple exposed, I think there are. You get what I'm saying? As long as there's none of those stuff. No child. Now, child policy is a bit more complicated. The bot's a bit stupid, but you know, in most other cases, that's pretty much the sentiment. That's pretty much it. Oh, I don't have any more of that. Oh, I have to come here and get this. Hmm, 98 for all of those. Yeah, those are going to be the other ones. As long as the YouTube AI behave, it might be fine. What does their age restricted option stand for? Age restricted option basically is for things that are 18 plus, but they deem it 18 plus, but it's still no nudity. No nudity is allowed, right? That's pretty much the rule. Have I done this particular one? YouTube is very complicated. Actually, they allow nudity if it's under education. Does it make sense? You actually can be... They allow nudity to a certain extent, but it cannot... It has to be categorized under education. So for example, if it's like a biology lesson, for example, they allow those kind of stuff on YouTube. But you can basically change the category, but I think the AI will try to look into it as well to see if you're honest or not. Does that mean you have to put education tag? Yeah. You can put the tag. The tag can be, anyone can put anything, but I think they will still try to check it. Right, in most cases. You can't run away. Kind of funny that Snowbreak gave us like 6 bikini outfits. YouTube video with hair cake remover. You saw woman giving birth in class on YouTube. What? What you say? What do you mean woman giving birth? You mean like a woman is giving birth? That is insane, man. That is crazy. That is bonkers. The AI. It's all about the AI, man. It's all about the AI. You kinda get bored of Snowbreak skins? Really? I don't know, I feel like the most recent one is
Don't run.
out of this world, man.
The dance going.
At least for me, right? Everyone's gonna feel differently.
It's getting fun.
Roars of conquest.
Why are they so speed up? The interaction make it worth it? Yeah, but some people are free to play. So there's that as well. It's been weeks since you play.
Honor cannot be silent. Roars of conquest.
Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun.
In control.
3 times. 3 times. 8 minutes until reset. Yeah. But I'm just I'm finished right with that. I think I just have to do one more, which is the fighting thing, right? Dailies is quite quickly it's quite quick, right? It's just mostly if you're trying to do the few other things. Dun, 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 dun. Wuthering has disease don't have enough bikini skins. The game is still quite new, just gotta give them time. They're trying to cater towards everyone as well. So there's going to be that as well.
In war with time.
ZZ is releasing a skin next patch.
Conquest
That's
begins
true, right?
All blood! Chrysanthemum! Here! One strike is enough! Invincible!
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Not enough.
Fight by my side! Undying glory!
One more. How many waves are there?
In control.
There's 3 waves. Okay. 3 waves is going to be what it is. Not even 2 years. Yeah. You can only release so much skin in 1 year, right? Of course, you know, this kind of stuff tends to take time. It's gotta be just an absorb all. Is Vivian skin Gunner? If you ask me, no. But I guess it depends on you, right? I guess everybody is a little bit different when it comes to that. Wait a second. Yeah, I know it's full. Wait, what the? Fusion. Who created the term Gooners? Guys, who created it? Does anyone know? The term is very offensive. This is it, right? The term Gooners. Sir Alexander Graham Bell created it. Wait, really? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's the case? I need more slot. More slot would be nice. Low logistics. Low logistics. G word is too much. The G word. Nice, got lucky. Oh, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Yeah, I should be able to finish this tomorrow. Goons used to be a villains that help. Oh, like the goons, right? It's like a helper kind of thing. But Gooners is a little bit different. Yeah, I see what you're saying, right? That one is definitely a different term. Definitely a different term for sure. The term goons and gooners are going to be a little bit different. Okay, I finished the stuff. What else is there? Was there a new Ananta drama? I thought I saw there was some new stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about this, right? But this particular one. Where is this? So apparently there's an interview about Ananta because everybody was a little bit confused or concerned about the existence of the female MC, right? So this is a female MC. So people are a little bit worried. Will this game have female MC? Is it possible for Ananta to have that? So right now it seems like the dev has written in an interview somewhere. Right here. So that's the source from Tiaba Baidu. The female lead has been confirmed, okay. And the plot direction has been set. In the QA image provided, it mentions the following, alright. The game emphasizes freedom. It seems like there's no character customization. Why was the design decision made? So some people prefer like a female customization, some people don't really like it. Which is again a little bit fair, right? But it's all over the place with this, right? Someone has time to worry about that, then you think their life is pretty good. Why not, right? I would like to know whether a female squad leader will be introduced. Is there a female MC? To highlight the squad leader's personality traits, we remove face customization. Okay. Players can still change the appearance through purchasing clothes and outfits, which makes up for the lack of facial customization. As for female squad leaders, it's not that they don't exist, we just haven't revealed them publicly yet. So apparently, there perhaps could be a female MC, right? That would be kind of cool. So basically you're swinging, she will become a Spider-Man, Spider-Girl kind of thing, right? Very, very interesting. In the official release, players will be able to choose between male or female squad leader. Nice. Depending on the choice, some dialogue and cooperative actions will have slight differences, but the overall storyline will remain basically the same. Okay. What do you guys think, eh? I feel like... How many of you guys... I'm just curious, right? How many of you guys here... Like, this will affect your decision of either you want to play or don't want to play a game. I feel like most people don't care, right? I could be wrong. Maybe there are some people that, oh, I'm not going to play the game then because they don't have this gender. Oh, now I will play the game. They got female. Female. Now I will play the game. Less dude on screen. Yeah, but yes, if you like the gameplay, you're going to play the game, right? I feel like that's the case. Hey, I could be wrong. That's why I'm asking you guys, right? Like, if some of you guys are like that, there's nothing wrong with that, right? That's cool. Usually just go with the male main character. I think options are welcome, usually in games, right? Options are always like, you know, why not, right? More options usually is better. Usually, right? Mostly, yes. Huh, interesting. I don't play Snowbreak because there's no female MC. Really? That's the reason why. Interesting. The game is the main priority. Yeah. If the gameplay is great, you will play. Yeah, I think that's how it is for most people, right? Self-inserts and who like to see not a dude's back. Yeah, the dude's back can be a little bit you know, offensive for some people. Definitely. But there's always stuff, right? Stuff that will be a little bit different. Okay, let's see. There's this particular one. What is this? Is this a LGBTQ convention? Okay, I'm not gonna judge. All right, very interesting. Wow. I mean, it's pretty peaceful. It's pretty peaceful, right? What do you guys think? Enemy stronghold. I wouldn't go to this kind of convention, but it's pretty peaceful. There's a lot of is this like a market, is it? Pride market. LGBTQ market, is it? Is that it? Some of them look normal actually, right? This looks like a pretty good dungeon. Need to drop? Yo, chill out, man. See, like people are just chilling here, right? None of them are toxic or hostile, right? They are just doing their own thing. So I don't see anything, you know, to be mad at them or something. Good for them. I don't honestly care. Yep, I don't really care either. Furry convention, LGBTQ convention, you know, any form of convention is welcome. But just don't like try to like, you know, indoctrinate kids, I guess. Is probably what most people are against, right? There was one more thing. What was the other one? Let me see. So there's a drama about China. Uh-oh. So China is a little bit different, right? I heard that China has been a little bit... Things have gone too far in China. Digital ID was the first step. It's the foundation of the social credit system now adopted by the West. It's a surveillance state where one mistake can cost your job, your bank account, your family, and your freedom. So in China, they can constantly spy on you. Uh-oh, they release their face in the public. And if you have brown dust too in your phone, they release your face in public.
A good score brings benefits, but people with low scores lose rights. The cinema names and shames people considered untrustworthy, plastering their details, even their addresses, across big screens.
Even their address put on the screen? Just because they... What did they do though? I need to... like, it's like... You get shame in the public.
It's a matter of principle. Those people have to be condemned.
Those people aren't.
Wait, she actually said that? She actually said those people need to be condemned.
It's a matter of principle. Those people have to be condemned.
Yeah, I guess some people have these views. I get it, right?
Those people aren't honest, so they have to pay the price.
Those people aren't honest, so they have to pay their price.
It's only right to pay your debts. You have to blacklist those that don't.
What?
To pay the price.
It's only right to pay your debts. You have to blacklist those that don't.
It's only right to pay your debt. Those who don't will get blacklisted. So it's just like they owe some money, is it? They why allow the game inside the country in the first place? Well, it's a bit different, right? China don't really have like a proper voting system and stuff, right? You're not allowed to make mistakes. They didn't make mistake though, they didn't pay debt. Right? What kind of mistake can you do, right? It's like a social credit system.
The Supreme Court has created a blacklist for so-called bad citizens, those whose ratings have dropped to 0.
Oh my god, they even release your social ID. This is your ID, they release it in the public. Oh my goodness, people can just look you up.
It are companies, but also 23 million people to date. Among them is this journalist Liu Hu. He got a little too close to uncovering corruption among high-profile party members.
So this journalist tried to expose them, but now his social credit gone to rock bottom.
After being sued for defamation by the subject of a story he'd written, he was blacklisted. He only realized when he tried to buy a train ticket and was told he was banned from traveling.
Wait, so you can't buy train ticket anymore? wait, what? So wow, so you cannot go anywhere, right? Can you like... Because everything is tied to your name and your bank account, I guess, right? So can you still buy food though? I think you can still buy food, right? Or you have to ask other people to buy for you. Public shaming by the government. So it's a very strict, man. It's very strict. Dystopian? Yeah, this is how it is in China, man. I think China is one of those places that it sucks to be born there, but I think if you're a tourist, it's like you don't have to feel scared, right? Because like if people do crime on you, this is what will happen to them. So like as a tourist, I think like my parents like to go to China. They told me like a lot of good things about China. I think like if you're a tourist, you like to go there, I think it's fine. But yeah, living there is no, right? Don't say the word. Oh, the T word. Oh man, the T word. My bad, right? I didn't mean it. The T word. Alright, I forget. If you are there as a T word, I think it's actually a pretty good place to visit, right? It's a good place.
That tells me I'm still on the blacklist.
Punished because he's been branded untrustworthy by the state.
Once you're blacklisted, you can no longer get a bank loan.
Oh, so you cannot get bank loan anymore. That kind of sucks. Can you like go like, yeah, how? So let's say you want to buy a house, you cannot. Buy a car, cannot, right? Everything is like, just because your social credit score is low. Yeah, that you get punished severely.
Start a business, buy an apartment, or even send your children to a private school.
You can't even send children to private school, is it? So how? The children cannot go to school because I think that's a bit unfair. You can still live miserably.
Yu, who is among a tiny minority of people who have dared to criticize the system, which some are calling a digital dictatorship.
I worry, because I think many people like me will be deprived of individual freedoms.
So he is deprived of his freedom. No more freedom, guys. So this is what the America is trying to do, is it? They're trying to censor the internet. You need to ID and stuff. They are slowly trying to move towards this direction. Think about it, right? In 10 years, like right now, the first step is to go to the internet, to website, you need your ID, right? UK, not US. Okay, UK, US, whatever, right? Whatever country that's like slowly doing this, this is the end game. This is the final goal. They're slowly building up to this, right? First things first is website, alright? To go to certain website, you want to, slowly, okay, you need to use your ID and stuff. That's how they slowly, like, once you're okay with this, once that becomes a norm, they do the next thing, right? You don't immediately jump to this. You immediately jump to this, most people are going to see it, most people are going to try to fight against it. So you want to slowly build up steps to this. Does it make sense? So that people will be like, it's not that big of a deal, right? Who cares about internet ID? Okay, okay, so now it becomes norm, right? So once it's norm, and then you go to the other one, right? I think that's a smart. Like if I'm the government, that's how I would do things, right? It's like a smart, small process, small steps at a time, right? US people soon too. Wasn't it like Texas, right? Ban anime or something? Texas banning anime. That's one. I forgot what was the other state that has like some insane bill and stuff. Like a frog in a pot kind of stuff. Don't take the whole bowl at once, just one chicken nugget at a time. That's right. Small steps will lead to it. I'm not in your state, so I can't vote for you, but I pray you win.
A good score brings benefits, but people...
Oh, who is this actually? Candidate for Congress 2026. Survivor of Mao's culture. Revolution, live for free. Wife and mother. I don't even know who is this person actually. Is it from a US? Donation to the campaign. 5 reasons to say no to digital ID. Loss of privacy, centralized control, data breaches, exclusion, freedom erosion. Erosion? I'm sorry, ma'am, but you won't win. China is too corrupt. I don't think this one is in China, right? They're trying to fight this somewhere else. But yeah, those are the stuff, right? Security. Don't wait until it's too late. Digital ID is being pushed in the name of convenience and security. Wait. Is this security? Securify. Convenience and securify. But in reality, it hands unprecedented control to governments, corporations, and unelected bodies. Once it's in place, they can decide who gets to participate in society and who doesn't. Alright? Alright, that's going to be how it is. The direction that UK is heading, I experienced a small version of this in Singapore with a COVID app, and it was horrible. COVID app. There's an app. I remember, yeah, there's an app for COVID. If you want to go to shopping mall, you have to scan, right? So the government can see where you go to see whether you spread COVID or not. Didn't matter what you wanted to do, you or your family's health, the government controlled you like an animal in a cage with just a switch of a green circle to a red circle on your app. This is the digital version of communism. I will donate to your campaign. Okay. People will fight, not sure about this part, when people fought in country where food or living is not an issue last time. When people fought in country where food or living is not an issue last time. So fighting is not about fight. It's not how you say it. It's not. I think in America, right? In most countries that you can vote, they fight by voting. Does it make sense? So if one party decides to do this, they can always vote for the other party. So by voting, you are sort of fighting. You are fighting against it, right? So basically, if let's say you like woke stuff, back then it was like you have to vote for who's the girl? Kamala Harris, right? Back then, if you're a wokey, you vote for her, right? But if you're against woke stuff, you know, that's why people vote for Donald Trump. I feel like most people don't like Donald Trump, but I think people vote for him is because they are against the woke stuff. I actually feel that seems to be the sentiment, at least based on what I see on Twitter, right? Again, I'm just you know, as a third person looking at stuff, right? I'm just looking at what people say and what people talk about on Twitter. And I think Twitter generally you do get somewhat of you know, a more accurate representation, right? What happened to Kamala? Haven't seen her ever since she lost. I have no idea, right? Maybe she's just living peacefully stuff. Revelations happening. Yeah, a lot of these things. Kamala hairless. This is going to be how it is, right? With all of this stuff. So you don't really fight with violence, but you fight by voting, right? That's pretty much what people say when you fight these kind of things. So you vote for the party that hopefully will be against this and hopefully share your view, right? Like there's a lot of people that, for example, like what's the guy? That's why a lot of people didn't like Charlie Kirk, right? That's the reason why. Because he has more extreme views. I never really like follow all his stuff, but I think like towards abortion, I think he was against abortion. But some people don't like it. Some people really hate. A lot of women don't like it because they are forced to carry a baby against their will, right? So it's like abortion is one of those like very controversial topic, right? Because it's like yeah, like you shouldn't have a baby in the first place, blah blah blah, all of those things, right? In UK, people did huge protests this month, about 1 million or so people on the streets. Yeah, is that enough though? Millions of people. UK is quite big, right? Really extreme stuff, pro-life and stuff. Yeah, I just know about the abortion one because I think that was one of his more famous takes or clips, right? He didn't even have extreme views? Really? I don't know, I think a lot of people seem to think that he does, right? A lot of the, I guess the other party, right? Anyways, this one. So we are going to have... I actually think this could be pretty accurate, right? So far, based on what I've seen for Zenless Zone Zero, right? Version 2.4 is going to be around 26th of September. So we get version 2.3 after this, and 2.4 is September. 2.5 is around January, and then 2.6 is going to be February. So I think probably the idol lollies will probably be February next year, which is in line around Chinese New Year. I think this could be about right. What do you guys think? Lollies will be Chinese New Year. Seems to be what makes the most sense, at least from the schedule, right? People on Twitter hate anyone that isn't on their side, so they think they are extreme simply for not agreeing with them. Yeah, I think it's more is more to do with sensitive topics, right? But then again, like, you know, a lot of topics are sensitive nowadays, right? Sensitive people, sensitive topics. Give us the idol lollies. 2.8 will be the first new limited dude. You think so? No, right? But the dude that they showed earlier. I don't think Zhao alone could confront me until the idol faction comes. Year of lolly incoming. You can have fun with your Piper though, right? You get what I'm saying? Everybody has Piper right now. Is that not enough? Piper is enough, right? I think for most people, that should be more than enough. Lollies incoming. All he did was discourse with people. Yeah, I know, but you know, that's just what it is. There's a lot of people that don't like Donald Trump as well, and all he did is just... Actually, Donald Trump probably did more stuff, right, than that. Oji-san is not enough. Oji-san... Wait, there's one more stuff that I'm supposed to check out. Where was it? Ah, shoot, give me a moment. There was a new... GB. Oh shit, I need to log into Blue Archive and do the goddamn whatever that is, right? Higan. Okay, I'll look into Higan shortly. Do you guys know Higan has a new stuff? Is this true? I haven't finished Silk Song yet, but apparently there's a lot of people that are bothered by the sexual harassment jokes in Silk Song. Is this a sexual harassment joke? Okay. There are multiple characters in the game who wants to touch Hornet without her consent. She even has a specific slap animation for that purpose. There's even a character that tells you to go in his room because it has a spa, which it truly does, but whenever you go in, he starts peeping from a hole in the roof. Ah. You can whack him, but when you leave the spa, he's still happy and giddy. Even has a creepy, perverse expression. The knight in the first game was completely free from this kind of treatment, probably because it's genderless. But now that the main character is a woman, I still think they should have all been genderless. We get this. There are a lot of cool women in this game, and it's truly nice to have a game that isn't dominated by the presence of men all around. But was this stuff really necessary? What do you guys think? Perverse expression? Stupid complaints? If it's stupid complaint, why is it serious? You see this? Serious. 600 upvotes. Think about it, right? It's not stupid. People need to go outside. Dude, it's serious, alright? Serious tag. Yeah, like if something is in serious tag, you guys need to take it seriously, alright? Do you guys not understand? I could care less about this, but it's serious. People are offended by this, alright? I like seeing Hornet defend herself immediately and aggressively as a counter example to media always showing women as helpless targets. Okay. I agree. Example is the conscious approach in handling feminist issues. I felt like it was a especially nuanced and powerful allegory for the criminalization of abortion. Corrected the pronouns. Pronouns, eh? Greyroot is a female, not a male. Obsessed with rebirth, all the same. Supposedly to have a reference to phallic things. The rest remains, and I do think it's intentionally meant to be allegory. I found that particular quest line to be extremely triggering and problematic in design. In fact, it almost made me stop playing the game, otherwise seemingly flawless game. I will explain, but spoilers ahead for Hollow Knight and Silk Song and my own personal experience with this particular quest. Okay, I'm not gonna click on spoilers, right? I don't want, but apparently this quest can be extremely triggering and problematic, right? This is a game about bugs, a cartoon bugs. If it's a game about bugs and cartoon bugs, why is it in serious tag? And also, why is it getting 600 upwards? And why is this person saying it's extremely triggering and problematic? Extremely? Not just a little bit, right? That kind of person is going to refuse to engage with that sort of thing, no matter how you deliver it. Media literacy is out back with 7 shotgun holes in his head, and every time women try to articulate things to men that don't like acknowledging, another one mysteriously appears. We're digging really deep with such subreddits. Queens or husbandos? Some people do get, okay. I'm sorry that it was triggering for you. Very interesting perspective. Snowflakes, trauma projection. I do think a lot of these are like personal, yeah, they experience personal stuff. So it's like a little bit of projection here and there for sure, right? Because why else would they like let's be honest, right? What are they even... A lot of this just doesn't make sense. It's sexual only in one of these instances with the buff. You can beat the shit out of him, which was satisfying. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting as heck. Hey, can you see this essay? Okay, what is this essay? Man, essay. Everyday essay. We're gonna tone down with a bit of the essay, right? Hey GuitarRock, you're really cute. Wait, what? Wait, who is this dude? Why would you DM me that say I'm cute? Oh wait, my profile picture, is it? Is this an AI or what? Expose DM. I'm gonna expose their DM, alright? We're gonna do something that Tectong has been doing for years. Exposing DM. Hey GuitarRock, how's your day doing? Everything is good. Really cute profile picture you got there, by the way? Question mark? So is it cute or not? Like, is he asking a question? Is a he or she, are they asking a question? Really cute profile picture you got there, by the way? Question mark? So are you asking me a question or are you telling me? Like, I don't get it. Is it cute? I don't know, like... I mean, I hope so, right? I don't think it's supposed to be cute. That's from MapleStory? Yeah, it's Pink Bean from MapleStory. I actually used that profile picture not from MapleStory, but it's from the first game that I played. Which is Fantasy War Tactics. The question mark was supposed to be on the second line, it's a typo. I have no idea, man. Anyways, what's the essay that somebody wants me to read? Let me see. I got distracted. That guy messaged me on Discord. Check out this Reddit, okay. My critique of GFL2's combat system. What Mika can do about it 11 days ago. This post is very doomer, but I do love half of the game. Okay, no thanks. Too much words, right? I get it that people want me to read essay, but too much, right? I can stare at this though. Finally, pure tactical gameplay. I mean, I get it that some people no thanks. AI essay. People always XCOM, Girls 492, XCOM. Just play it for the Gunner stuff, man. You know, just play it for the Gunner stuff, right? You get what I'm saying? Holy essay. Yeah, like I feel like I don't mind reading some essay, but just not now, right? I guess. Wait, there's a bit of drama. What's the drama? This drama is big. What drama is this? Let me see. Controversial take. I think men's obsession with women being hairless sits uncomfortably close to pedophilia. the cultural obsession of men have with a completely hairless female body deserves scrutiny. So respond to this post about armpit hair, is it? Bad hygiene, why were you zooming in? Okay, so WTF? Tired of this old argument? So I guess some guys don't like women who are hairy, right? But is that pedophilia though? I don't think... Pedophilia? Really? Like everything is pedophilia. How can it be the same, right? Deserves scrutiny? I think it's just a preference, right? These people are just the range. I think maybe she felt personal, right? Because maybe like, I don't know, maybe she is one of those that have a lot of hair. I don't know, right? Pedophilia used to mean something. Nowadays, it doesn't mean anything anymore, right? $11 million views. There's a pattern of infantilizing adult women. What? There's a pattern of infantilizing adult women, and it reflects on eroticization of childlike traits. Wait, really? Huh. That's very interesting. They need something to blame the man. Mentally ill? I don't think it's an obsession to find something unattractive. Your opinion is unpopular because you are insinuating a significant majority of men who find armpit hair on a woman unattractive are pedophiles or have pedophilic tendencies. That's a wild stance to take. It's easy to paint with a broad brush generalizing all men, but I think it deserves some pushback when making claims such as outlandish as this. We didn't create beauty standards, we were simply socialized by them, just as everyone else was. So you can acknowledge this, but don't acknowledge that those same beauty standards stem from in a time where a significant majority of adult men were pedophilic. This is a dumb statement. What culture you're referring to? America in 1920s? Even if you can associate these beauty standards with a culture that pedophilic in nature, she didn't say it was rooted in a culture of This is getting wild. Yeah. Mental health issue. She just called them borderline pedophiles. That's like calling every male in corporate America borderline misogynist because the culture is rooted. That's like what... okay, this is too much for me, right? This is too much for me. I have no idea what was being discussed anymore. These people have too much free time. None of it makes sense though, right? It's less to do with free time, but none of it makes sense. It has to make sense, right? But that's what it is, right? Why do women wear makeup to look nice and young? Just don't wear anything and look ugly or unhygienic? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It just doesn't make sense. A lot of those just don't make sense. I mean, there's a social norm that some people just expect a lot of these things. Too much mental illness. I don't think it's mental illness. I think it's just a projection because a lot of these people, like, how much you want to bet that she said that because she felt offended by people calling out body hair, but because nobody is saying her, but she felt personal because she might have a lot of body hair, so it maybe offends her in a way, so she tried to attack people by by counter responding in that particular manner. So it's probably what happened, is my guess, right? I bet that's probably what happened. Just for attention. You can do anything for attention, right? Sure. But like, I don't think you can know. So that tweet just happened to went viral, right? You never know if something can go viral or not. That's just how it is, right? She needs to stay away from Twitter if she's very insecure about that. There's a lot of people that are very insecure about certain things, but they're not going to be honest about it, right? They are just going to, you know, this is how they express themselves, right? This is just how they express themselves. So you just gotta be able to learn to read. Nobody will be honest. I think people expect too much. People expect honesty from, not just from the internet, right? But like if you have been a human for a long time, you will know honesty will never happen because of the culture we live in. Sometimes it's just not, you just can't be honest, right? For example, if you let's say you go to a bar and you see a very ugly woman there, you're not gonna be honest and say, hey, I think you're kind of ugly, right? Like, that's just not what you're gonna do. Most people are not gonna do that.
Roars of conquest.
And I think yeah, nowadays you just gotta be able to read the room, I guess. Mid-40s women being jealous of young 20s. That's why they are coping. Jealousy is always, you know, it's always a human trait. It's always going to be there. You can't change that. There's little benefits on being honest on the internet. It's not even on the internet, right? It's just human nature, right? Like, I think one of the best examples that I like to use is, for example, like let's say you go to somebody's house, you were invited as a guest, and that person maybe is like your cousin or your auntie or whoever, they cook for you, right? But let's say the cooking kind of sucks. You don't like it. You think it's one of the worst things you've ever eaten in your life. Are you going to be honest and tell them that? Most likely no. Most cases, people are just gonna be like, oh, okay, it's nice for you to invite me over, alright, bye. And I think it's just society in general, right? Stupid post that fool woman into thinking that is feminism. But I do agree that sometimes being honest is good because you are able to give feedback. But I think most people are just not going to be honest, which is my point, right? And my point is, like, you gotta learn how to read those dishonesty and try and gauge it yourself. You should never expect somebody you scrape your plate into the trash, then hit the McDonald's drive-thru. Yeah, I know, but you're not giving the person feedback, so how will they improve, right? But then you cannot say that as well. Yeah, like there's a lot of layers to this, right? I think it's just most people are just trained that way from young. You can't be honest in certain things. You just can't be offensive, right? You can be honest in the decent and the nice way. How though? Like, sometimes it's quite difficult, right? Let's say you have a friend that's a girl that is not that good looking. She's like, let's say she's ugly and she's fat, right? She asks you, do you think I'm pretty? Are you going to just say, no, I think you are one of the ugliest person I know, right? Are you going to say that, right? Let's be honest, right? Like, you're just going to try to lie to her, right? Like, if that person is your friend. So like, in a lot of cases, I'm trying to say that I say that to be honest when they are just a friend. But most people won't. Even if you will, that's fine. I'm just saying that most people won't. I'm not trying to point out one particular individual. I'm just saying that in our social culture right now, whatever you want to call it, we are trained to do that from young, right? I think it's just in general. Mind your own business is what I'll say to myself. Most people won't. Yeah, that's just how it is. So it's the same thing when you go to social media as well, right? Most people just won't be honest. So always assume that, right? Always assume most people won't be honest. That's just how it is. That is life. What did I not get? Obtain eco. Eco this, upgrade eco, okay. I would be honest, just need to say it in a nice way. Sometimes it's not worth it. Also sometimes like you might not want to risk your, you know, your friendship or your position, right? Chubby is a bad example because I'm like, I'm just giving an example, right? Don't fixate to my example. Try not to fixate to my example because that's what I can think of, right? There's a lot of examples that I can give. For example, like let's say at work, right? Let's say you're at work and your boss or your direct your supervisor is being a little bit pushy towards you. Are you going to say, hey, I think you're a jerk, you're an asshole, right? You're not going to say that because you don't want to get fired from your job. There's more examples that I can give, but all of these are just like, most people are not going to be honest because it's usually not worth it. Because you're not going to try to risk certain things, right? It's like, there's no reason for you to be confrontational in most cases. And that's my whole point. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing, by the way. I'm just saying that basically what I'm saying that you should always expect dishonesty from someone else. You should try to learn to read them instead, rather than to expect honesty. Right? Like if somebody is cheating on you, they're not going to say, hey, I'm cheating on you, I'm seeing someone else. Like, of course not, right? It's your job to learn to read that. If somebody is lying to you, you have to try to read that. You should have zero expectation of somebody else to be honest to you. Literally zero. It doesn't matter who they are. Doesn't matter if it's your parents, doesn't matter if it's your best friend. Like if you can't read them, like you can't learn to read them, you can't learn to read someone, I think that's a very bad way to live in this world, man. The current world that we live around. Carry a spy cam all the time. Yeah, there's a lot of examples that I can give, but yeah, those are just, that's my whole point, right? Leaning into that. Get this boom. Power up one echo. Echo this one. This one seems to have potential. You're a different creature. Ooh. Different creature. That is a good way to look at it. No one is 100% honest all the time. You gotta look for context clues and body language. Yeah, sometimes you can guess wrong as well. But you just learn. I think the best one, this one is the one that I like, is racism, right? Racism is the best one. You can never know if somebody is racist towards you, but you can always try to look for it and try to read it. As someone that has experienced racism towards me before, from a very young age, I can know what to look for, right? Especially like in a place, in like a setting and stuff, right? When it affects you personally, you can't believe someone will help you because they said so and then wait forever. You have to act yourself. That's true. Oh shoot, HP twice. HP twice. HP twice. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, liking the stream is important, right? But even if somebody don't like the stream and there's haters around, that's fine, right? That's just how it works. And even if somebody say they are not a hater, of course that's what they're gonna say, right? You see, like you gotta learn how to, you know, learn how to understand these things. Boom bam. That's why I live by the principle. I think I mentioned this before in my stream, right? I live by the principle of you never look at what somebody say. Again, because most people are not going to be honest. You look at what they do. You look at the actions. Actions speak louder than words, right? For me, it's like if somebody come to the stream, they say, hey, I'm a big fan of you, blah blah blah, I watch your stream all the time, I watch your videos all the time, can you do account review for my account? And then I look at their name. They are not green, they are not even a member. I'm like, this guy is just you know, a lot of this you can try to read, right? And especially when as someone that's been following all of this drama in this gacha stuff, you look at, for example, the hashtag boycott Hoyoverse back then. Those are going to be the few examples where people say they're going to boycott the game, but they actually still secretly log into the game and do dailies. Ah, because dailies, that's number one, right? Really, I need to absorb one goddamn echo? Okay, fine. Let's just do it. Non-green members? What do you mean? I'm a fake viewer? I'm not saying that you are a fake viewer, right? But I'm just saying that a lot of people, you know, they try to, when they want something from you, they will try to play it nice. They'll be like, yo, GuitarRock, I watch your stream every day. I'm a big fan of you. I've been watching you for 10 years. I need a favor, man. I got banned from the Discord. Can you unban me? Like, usually they start off by saying those nice, very nice words. But then you check them, they've never talked before in the stream, you've never seen them before, you don't even know who they are, right? Lover disguised as a hater. I mean, like, that's life, you know? That's life. Ew. Oh shit, this one? Ooh. Okay, this one is a nice one. That is good. Okay, we just got like 3 more areas and we're done with that. You watch my stream every day, you're a big fan of you. Can I give you more lollies? You can get more lollies by playing the next lolly game. Stella's Asura. When is that game coming out? Why you gotta be banned from Discord? I don't know. Wasn't there that there was one guy that got banned from my Discord the other day? That's literally what it is, right? It could be a YouTube or Twitch case. Sometimes open the stream on Twitch and has 0 comments there.
To the lands afar.
No, I know. I actually have very good memory. I can remember almost everything that my viewer talked about, right? I would say I don't have like the best memory ever, but my memory is above average. I think it's just from being a teacher, right? You can remember when the students try to lie to you, which happens all the time, by the way. I guess that's what 10 years of teaching does to you. Man, 10 years, I feel old now. GuitarRock is a teacher. See, you just expose yourself as being a NRG. Do you know what's an NRG? It's like a difference from, it's a different term for T word. But yeah, welcome though, right? 10 years, I didn't expect. You are quite old. I don't think I'm old. I started from when I was in college, part-time, right? I count that as well. The 10 years is including those as well. When I was in college, I started to be a part-time instructor. He would expose himself. But my first official job is I actually work in a computer shop. If I don't count part-time, like my first full-time job that I actually had after I graduated was actually in a computer shop. I worked that job for like, was it 5 to 6 months? And then I got laid off. I lost my job afterwards after 5 to 6 months, less than half. Basically, I was they basically allow me in as a probation. Like there's this probation period. They'll be like, okay, we want to see how you perform, because the previous person are all scammers. They show up for a couple of days and then never show up anymore. So they're like, you gotta sign this contract under probation, 6 months. They pay me like, it wasn't much. It was like $300 per week or something. It's not like crazy, right? But you have to work like every day, man. It was quite a fun job, but yeah, I got laid off because the shop had to close down. That sucks, right? They scam me instead. That happened before. That'd be life, you know. This kind of things is just, it is just what it is, you know. That was me. Was that you? I don't remember who was it. That isn't being laid off. They went out of business. Yeah. Actually, I think
Shine brightly.
it was
for
a
my
weird drama, right?
radiant self.
I don't think it's the shop's fault. I think it's the mall's fault. I work inside a shopping mall, but that mall is like there's no traffic. Nobody goes to that mall. That mall is next to another shopping mall that everybody goes to the other shopping mall, but not to that mall that I work at. So it's like
Looks like we've
they had to
got
eventually
company.
close
Just in
down,
time, dear client. Welcome to Rupee's shop.
which was a
Doesn't
little
it
bit
feel great spending money?
unfortunate.
Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else? Thank you for
Delete,
coming.
damn it.
You can take your.
Okay, buy this, buy this. Buy this. Next week as co-op again, right? Follow wage. I don't think that comment works. I don't know why that comment does. It used to work. I think Nightbot has changed or something. Too many malls, just like Gacha goes EOS because there's better one. Circle of life. Shopping malls are not really.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Shopping malls are not really like a good way
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
to sell things anymore, because nowadays a lot of people, ever since COVID, I noticed a lot of people prefer to buy things online. Some things are still good. How many of you guys here you don't go to shopping malls anymore? You just buy things online because it's like faster, cheaper, more convenient. I guess it's not really faster because you have to wait for delivery, but I guess it's more convenient, and it depends on what, right? Like clothes, you can easily know your size and just buy online, right? You go to the mall every other week. Yeah, I'm sure there are some people that still do that, but I just feel like the natural trend,
Would you like to try our signature menu?
it seems to be
Let's
to
give
just
it
buy
our all.
online, right? Shopping mall is annoying, parking and crowded. I guess if you go to a certain peak time, yeah.
Hold on. Have a taste of adventure. Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. Neutralized. I will finish.
Unless it's TVs, the delivery guy will football kick the box. Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean football kick the box? If you buy a shirt, who cares? Let him kick the box then, it's just a shirt.
Hold on. Would you like to try our signature menu?
Like for example, this shirt, I can't find it in shopping malls. I have to buy it online.
Charging up adventure
That's just what it is. But yeah, I guess it depends on the product, eh? Depends on what you want, what you need.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
But a lot of shops also have to change their strategy, right? They have to also have the ability to, like online shop as well, to be able to survive. You can't survive on just
So, this is how powerful
opening
maids
your shop
can
in the
be.
shopping mall anymore. My complex has a group chat and every
No
week
one
someone's
can
package
stop
gets
us.
stolen. Oh, that sounds very unfun.
Have a taste of adventure. Wipe them all out for the sake of
Like,
adventure.
why is there no security guard or something, right?
Just a tiny sip of brown.
If there's no security guard
I will finish this
and that
quickly.
security guard is a walkie, they need to be fired. Fired, I say.
Hold on. Would you
Fired.
like to try our signature menu? Commence firing.
You get what I'm saying? Because somebody is not doing their job, right? If every week something gets stolen.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
I got my first pilgrim yesterday. It was a Scarlet Black
Run
Shadow.
before the wind. Full speed
Scarlet
ahead.
Black Shadow is insane. Top 3 DPS in the game.
Hold on. Have a taste of adventure.
Yeah, she's top 3.
Let's give it our all.
Rapid Red Hood, Scarlet Black Shadow, and Cinderella. She is so good. So good.
Back to it.
Student dormitory, so they just leave everything out.
Power.
Huh. Yeah, that sounds yeah, I don't know how do you regulate that, right?
Victory! Let's crack open some
That
rum
is
to
tough.
celebrate.
Tough as heck. Mini game time. Wait, is there a overclock? I already finished, right? Okay. Already finished that. Red Hood haters want to lower her to tier 2. Tier 2, eh?
On guard! Never mind. Not looking good.
The thing with Red Hood is like, she's still the only character that can do burst 1, burst 2, burst 3, right? I feel like if they change her... Oh, I just thought of something crazy actually. I just thought of something crazy. You know how Red Hood can only use the burst 1, burst 2, burst... She can only use burst 1, burst 2, burst 3
enjoy ourselves.
one more time, right? Basically, if you want to use her as a burst 3, but if you use her as a burst 1 or burst 2, she will change to 40 seconds. What if Red Hood Treasure removes that restriction? In the future, she's gonna get Treasure, right? I'm sure. Is there any pilgrims that got Treasure? No, right? Why did no pilgrims have Treasure yet? Favorite item. Red Hood favorite item. What if they remove that restriction in the favorite item, right? Think about the possibilities. She can be burst 1, burst 2, burst 3. No more restriction. Right? I think she will get Red Hood out before her Treasure. She will get an out before Treasure. Yeah, now that I think of it, none of the pilgrims have Treasure yet. What is the Isabel don't have Treasure? No. Isabel don't have Treasure. Isabel is sort of buff via Arcana. Arcana sort of buff her in a way. But she has never received a buff directly, right? The Treasure system is how they want to like, you know, rebalance old characters. Arcana is a Treasure. That's pretty much what it is, right? Arcana, the Treasure.
Let's head back. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom.
Okay. Grab this, grab that. She can burst 3, so as her burst 2 and burst 1 effect is activated too. That will be too broken, alright? That will make her too broken. I think remove her restriction will be more... Will remove the restriction, make her too broken. I think she will also be too broken because now she can burst 2, so you don't have to bring burst 2 at all. That will be kind of insane, so you can bring like 4 burst 3.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Wow. Because before that you can only do 1 burst 1, 1 burst 2 and 3 burst 3. Oh my good, I'm almost dying.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Do you see the first quadruple A game is 90% off Steam 1 year after release? LOL. Is that the pirate game? What is it again? Black Flag. No, not Black Flag. Don't tell me that. EA, right? Wait, Ubisoft. That's the ship game. Skull and Bones. I don't know why the name just... Why did I think of Black Flag? I don't know why I think of Black Flag. Skull and Bones, yeah. Is it fun? I heard it's not fun. 90% off is, you know... Actually, how does it work in Steam, right? Do the developers determine when they get... Cause like, the developers put the games on Steam, and then Steam sell the games. And then Steam gets a cut. So who determines the discount? Steam or the developers? I think it's the developers, right? But then again...
The waves have calmed.
Hard to say for sure.
Why don't we swim towards the next
The deaths are the one that determine it? Really? Yeah, usually like older games tend to go on sale.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
New games that release,
entertainment the Ark has to offer.
usually that doesn't happen yet.
Ready?
But yeah, that's the norm.
Giving up so soon.
The dev decides if they do that. I guess they just do a little bit of market research.
Let's get this show on the road.
Is that guy for
The
real?
winner, it's you.
Did he actually use Polly the lolly? Ooh. Chicken.
Ready? Giving up so soon.
No, I lost. XCOM 2 is 95%. XCOM 2. How old is that game? I feel like that game is like 10 years old, right? To be fair, 10 years old games can still be
Let's get this show on
kind
the
of good,
road.
right?
Behold, the season's rising star.
Like, what is the most visually demanding game today, right? I think like, what is that one again? Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk is still one of the most visually demanding game. It's like, it's very good, it looks nice. It used to be Crysis or something, right? A lot of people like to talk about when you build a PC, like, can it run Crysis? Crysis was ahead of its time. But there's no more Crysis. Crysis this. I lost to that earlier. For whatever reason.
Let's get this show
Skyrim
on the
is pretty
road.
good. 2016 when it came out.
No, what a shame.
Yeah, that's about right. Very old game. If? No way, bro, put if. You don't just be putting if.
Let's get this show on the road.
GFL2 Exilium looks good for you. Crysis is the PC destroy. I think Girls Online 2, yeah, graphics is really quite good.
Beyond performance.
Cyberpunk is pretty good now. Cyberpunk is, yeah, I heard the game improve a lot, right? I think Cyberpunk is one of the more like visually, graphically intensive games, as far as I'm aware. Like if you buy like you need like one of the RTX cards, right, to be able to run it smoothly. 4, 5, can I beat this? They got a good boost from the anime, and what was the expansion or DLC? Noah, we use this one.
Ready?
The graphics of Girls Online 2 is really good. Yeah, Girls Online 2 has insane graphics. But they gotta have more than just graphics.
Again, no?
They have to, you know, try to tone down a little bit on, you know, the negative stuff, and hopefully they try to listen a bit to the players, right? I hope that the game will be successful. Also, anniversary is coming really soon, right? For Girls Online 2. I think anniversary is literally next month. Let's say we are still September now, going to be October soon. November, right? November is going to be the anniversary. I think it's going to be quite a big moment for GFL2. I hope they will be able to capitalize on it. And you know, I hope that they give a little bit of freebies so that some players can come back, right? Maybe they will release Voy Mastina. Voy Mastina during the anniversary. It's already been 1 year. Yeah, November. Girls Flying 2 was released on November last year. Let me check. I could be wrong. Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2. 9 months. How do I check? I go to playlist. Playlist. Find for girls flying 2. This one. So I'm officially quitting one of my click on the playlist. So the oldest video would be 9 months. Wait, 9 months? Less than 1 year? Why do you say 9 months? Is it not November? 9 months, 10 months. So
I'll
it's
be
like
waiting right here.
2 more months.
Don't worry.
Sticks
I'm
is
not
quitting. Yeah, he's
going
quitting.
anywhere.
I saw the video the other day. Launch tier list. Got the red up banner. So ideally, do you guys remember? You saw this particular notice right here, right in the launch tier list. I believe mailbox, which you click on the robot here. It is going to be one of the notices that everybody gets, and people are panicking over this. You can see right here the guest login issue notice. So right now they have temporarily this. More you can, right? Oof, Pretwen, guys. Do you guys remember? Let's look at Pretwen launch tier list. One more. Do you guys remember this? Swarmy number 1. Swarmy. This, right? Cheongju, like I mentioned, is a very good standard banner character. So you get, so reroll for Swarmy and get Cheongju along the way, right? Pretwen drama. Do you guys remember or not?
I'll be waiting right here.
Swarmy is still number 1. Swarmy
Don't
fell off a
worry,
little bit,
I'm
right?
not
That's just how it is.
anywhere.
Lota? What do you mean Lota? Isn't Lota like D tier now? Yellow shirt? Yo, what's wrong with yellow shirt? Yo, tell me what's wrong with yellow shirt. Is it offensive to you? If it's offensive, then I'll remove all my yellow shirts, alright? December 3, 2024 is global release. Oh, is it December 3? I thought it's November. I thought it's the end of November. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's December. So it's like... Huh. Is that Ada in back? Yeah, Ada Wong. Ada Wong. You've never seen a yellow shirt on stream? I only have 1 yellow shirt. Well, you never see before? I
Not
sometimes
bad.
wear the yellow shirt.
Looking forward to our next mission together.
Swarmy is a lolly. Indeed. Yeah, I wonder what did they do in CN for anniversary? I know they just sell the selector, right? Did they give anything crazy during the anniversary in CN? So right now we are October. So 2 more months. 2 more months before we get anniversary. I think our anniversary would be... I predict our anniversary we will get... Again, it's just a prediction, right? I think we are either going to get...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Will Leva have come out by then? I think Alva and Void Mastina. I think that's what we'll get during our anniversary.
Doesn't it?
I think we'll get Leva before that. Again, I'm just guessing, right? Just speculating. Could be wrong. Leva should be after this patch. Yeah, I think Leva will be soon-ish because 2 months will be like we can get at least 3 more characters. You think the next character is Florence? Maybe we get Lena before Leva, is it? Or maybe we'll get Leva and Lena together. 2 banners. 2 banners though. There's not enough time to catch up on story for Void Mastina. Wait, what do you mean? They can just rush things, right? GFL anniversary is where the developer will drop Kluke Gacha skin? I think so, right? Makes a lot, because they did say that that will come to global this year. That's what they say. And if it's not December, when else, right? When else are we getting it? Because it makes the most sense, right? For it to be here. Today we got the Chibi 3D stuff in Azurlane. I am trying it out. How is it? Let me know how is it. Then maybe we'll play it too. I'm a Chibi lover, just like everyone else. When is this? 3 more days. Okay. The skin of the 3D dorm. The GB, man. The GB.
I'll handle that one myself.
Story go Leva, Robella, Lena, Alva, Voy, Mastina, Helen. When you say story, are you talking about main story or what? Or just the event story? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. We can't have both now. Oh man, do I take sniper? Kinda want a sniper. You're talking about the main story? Yeah, I don't know man, I doubt we'll have a main story in a while. Submachine gun, pistol. I think I forgot to use my goal. Actually, I want to do one run. We try to do one run with we keep all the gold. You're playing the mini game right now? Let's go. Increase gold gain. Okay. Stack gold like crazy, alright? There's no way Oi Masina unless they do all the story characters first. That's fair. Increase EXP. Okay. Okay, something like this. Can't get that. Oh, I can do this. Wait. There's always a way. There's always a way, guys. Learn from the mistakes. Always a way. Should I just go multiple shotguns? Decreases reload time. Would be cool if we can rotate the weapons. They're not gonna give it to you. Crap. I really want this barricade thing. Fine, we'll take it. We shall take it. Increase Pierce attack damage. Increase all weapon damage. The one with the unique tag should always be considered. Unique tag is important. Let me see. Is there a way that I can do it? So let's say I do this. Okay, let me think. Can I do... I don't want to sacrifice the sniper though. I like the sniper. Shit. Alright. I guess... Yeah, there's no way. Just let the sniper go. Yo, why? Sniper is DOT, okay? Yo, do you not know sniper is DOT? DOT, man. You gotta be a DOT abuser sometimes. Bow gun. What the heck is a bow gun, guys? Bow gun this. Bow gun this. Okay, let me think. There's gotta be a way. Okay, shoot. Okay. Alright. ADAS weapon. Okay, we stack gold for this one so that we get more perks for the last one, right? Increase the probability of enhanced monsters appearing by 20%. Okay, let's get this, right? Let's get some enhanced weapon. I can't even use that. This one, right? Actually, getting that early is very, very good. Gold is important. Oh man, I want this one. The one will be so helpful. Should I take out the barricade? Assault rifle though. Bow is not released yet, eh? Makes sense. Take this, cause it's purple. Wait, did I not have a DOT on the enemy? Is the enemy immune? Ooh. Restore 100 barricade. Let's go, guys. It's time to be the winner. The winner, alright? It's time. So now,
hang in there a little longer.
I'm no longer going to lose.
I'll give you stars.
I'm no longer going to lose. Increase all weapon damage. There we go. I could barely take anything right now. I think at like level 20, right? Wave 20. Wave 20 is like when things gets insanely crazy. The monsters are tankier. Everything is just way harder. Right now I'm still one-shotting the monsters. Is there a way I can squeeze this? Barricade need 3 space. That's fair. Unless I do this. Do I have a chance? I want to take the pistol as well. I'm trying to be so greedy. But can I at least take the pistol? Is it possible? God damn it! Why can't I grab this thing? Okay, fine, don't take this then. Wait, can I? You don't understand the Ananta hype. You don't understand. What do you not understand? Yeah, what do you not understand? How can I explain it to you? Or what do you need? What do you need explanation? Which part you want me to explain, right? Increase the pierce attack. Ananta is hype because it's something that a lot of people have been looking forward to, right? Something much more revolutionary. Oh. I can't take this. I think it's the weapon combination. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Yeah. The best way someone described it that resonated with me was Jack of all trades, master of none. It looks like a mishmash of so many games that already exist. Isn't that why it's hype then? I don't get it. Isn't that why it's hype? Because it's a combination of a lot of things that, you know, everybody likes. AOE, do I have AOE? Grenade launcher, I don't have it yet. Shotgun. Would shotgun be important to me now? Probably not right now, but later, right? Hard to know without actually playing it if all of the combination game works or not. I mean, we already have a lot of the things that we can observe. There's already a lot of gameplay videos. Normal attack. Dun, dun, dun. 15. Okay, once we go to 16, I'll try to go to 16 and see what I can do there.
I'll give you stars.
I think getting some pushback or knockback would be nice. AOE that I don't have. Oh, this one can combine now. I need more shotgun, is it? This here, this there. It takes good things of a bunch of different games people like. Sounds great to me. Yeah. I don't think there's any downsides to it, right? Plus it's free. It's like a free game, right? How can a free game be bad?
I'll give you stars.
Whoa. Already struggling. Nice. I need a blue handgun. Only one yellow weapon. Pierce attack. What if the free game steals your money?
I'll give you stars.
It doesn't steal your money. You mean like you buy the game yourself? You mean you go and pay for microtransaction and then you blame the game for stealing your money, but you actually give your credit card? Is that it? That's not gonna happen, man. Alright, one handgun and then we are good. We got a yellow one. One more grey one. Give me one more grey handgun, then we take it out. We take out the pistol.
I'll give you stars.
Blast zone. This one is for flamethrower, right? Blast zone. The dash show out to my house and rob me happen sometimes. Too bad then, right? It doesn't happen to me. That's all I... If it happened to you, then that sucks. Then you should avoid playing games, I guess. I'll play it. That would never happen to me, so I'll play it. I get to enjoy the game and you don't. Sucks to be you, eh? Well, you know what? If you don't like it, that's fine, right? Like, I think there's a lot of other games. There's a lot of other choices. Pierce damage. Go for this. Go for this. Okay, so if this is a blue, would it matter? Oh man, I will need... They're also streak. Wait. There's a way to make this happen. There's a way. Restructure everything. What fits this shape? Oh man. Man, I can't be greedy anymore. Oh. Okay, at least do that. Oh shit, I'm already 20. Okay, I need to start using my stuff. This is where enemies get super tanky.
Hang in there a little longer. I'll give you stars.
Uh-oh. I'm already struggling. Increase all weapon damage. That's pretty lucky actually.
I'll give you stars.
Okay, nice. This one to this one to this one. Perfect. I should remove this one. Increase goal. Oh, perfect. This as perfect as it gets. Perfect. 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 Oh my goodness. Perfect. Do I take 2 sniper rifle? Is that too much? Can I take 2 sniper rifle? Am I greedy? I'm not. Okay, there's a lot of yellows. Is this a run?
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Goal or burst kill? Burst kill. I need damage for now. Temporary for now. Assault rifle. Yellow like the shirt. Yellow shirt.
I'll give you stars!
I'll give you stars. Lots of stars.
I'll give you stars!
I'm dying, man. Ooh, I can go for double flamethrower. Oh, should I go with that? Double, let me think. Double flamethrower. I've never gone with something like that before. I feel like that's too insane though. Double flame? Would laser be better? I feel like double flamethrower is kind of insane though, right? Because I usually only have 1 flamethrower. Double?
I'll give you stars!
That's a lot of flamethrower.
I'll give you stars!
The thing is they're gonna activate both at once. Okay, now you gotta consider this. Now this one is too good to not consider, I feel like. The laser? Now you gotta question, do you really want double flamethrower? Like, do you really want it? And I really can't take that, eh? I either go this one . Either take the laser or double flamethrower. I guess we take the laser then. Guess we take the laser. Flamethrower is good. It's good, but I don't think you need double though. Also, it's a bit more of a medium range weapon. You can't fly it. You can't fire it at the beginning. You get what I'm saying? At least with laser you can sort of fire it at the beginning. So you get that going on as well. Do I want more assault rifle? I appreciate assault rifles. I don't think I need more. Big brain place.
I'll give you stars.
Decreases Pierce attack reload time. It's quite a lot, right? 10%. 10%.
You stars.
Why is that guy so tanky? Oh my god, they become smaller minions. EXP 7%. More flamethrower here. More grenade.
I'll give you stars. I'll give you stars.
Yes, let's go for these
stars.
small minions. Okay, so now I get whatever this is. Critical rate. Now that I got critical rate, you got one at wave 40. Wave 40 is pretty good. I think my highest was 30 for now. But I'm trying to max the stats. Increase world damage, let's go with that.
I'll give you stars.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you stars.
Perfect. Can do this. Fill up as much space as I can. That way we maximize everything. Okay, I will take this out. Sniper rifle, I will think about it. Okay. You heard the outer tower is there? Yeah, only for the main one though. But still good enough.
Give you stars.
Still good enough.
I'll give you stars.
Ooh, increase normal, increase EXP, Pierce attack. Take this for now.
I'll give you stars.
Barricade, where's my barricade? The blue. This one I have to start all over again. I could probably... The assault rifle is better than submachine gun in my opinion, but laser is probably more important, but I doubt I'll have space. Laser takes a lot of space. $29 now.
I'll give you stars.
30 is gonna be a bit tough. I'll do a bit more refreshers in 30.
I'll give you stars. I'll give you stars!
Oh,
Can you buy me some time?
we're dying. Oh, nice. Let's see. Purple this thing. I am blue of this. Ah, no. Do I go with one more flamethrower? Is the whoa. I don't got space for that. This one might be worth it so that I can get one more blue. Crap, this spacing though. This spacing, man. Oh, I don't sacrifice that. I need that. Is there no way to make this work? I'm trying to see, is there a way to make this work? Is there no way? No way at all. Sacrifice AR? No, I'm trying to see. I think there's a way to make it work, man. I have a feeling there is. I could be wrong. Yeah, I cannot. I can't do it, man. I tried it.
I'll give you stars!
Pierce. Should have taken EXP.
Hang in there a little longer. I'll give you stars!
This is it. It's over, guys.
I'll give you stars! So,
GG.
how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
GG. Yeah, that one is not. I'm not doing a proper run. I'm just using that to stack goals so that I can do upgrades. And I'm just trying to focus on upgrades for now. How much attack? They never say, right? Max this. Max this. Max that. Max that. Number of weapon removals. High increase, blah blah blah. Okay. Farming for trades. Is Joe over? Sometimes you gotta be Joe over, right? Sometimes, you get what I'm saying? Not all the times. but sometimes. Boom. Oh shit, alright guys, I think I kinda want to play ZZZ, but I'm feeling a bit... Oh, whoa, I'm feeling a bit hungry. What is this one is going away soon? Yo, why didn't anyone tell me? Should I... Okay, I gotta make the decision. Should I buy the battle pass, right? That's going to be the tough decision to decide. Buy battle pass or skip. Because right now there's going to be a little bit of stuff. Is there anything that I haven't catch up to on NIKKE? Because a lot of people, NIKKE has been more quiet. You like the home screen? Which one? Oh, that one?
I'll be waiting right here.
Tempted
Don't
to get
worry,
it too?
I'm not going anywhere.
$20. $20. Nice. Nice. Sign in to confirm you are not a bot. But I am signing. What?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Trump and Netanyahu? What is that? Okay, what happened? Why can't I watch this? I don't get it, guys. I'm a bot? How am I a bot? Hello?
I'll be waiting right here.
Why can't I
Don't
watch the
worry,
ultra
I'm
clear?
not going
Is it too
anywhere.
much? Sagging. Okay. Nice Rappi cosplay. Nice. It's been 3 years and I can't believe I haven't thought of this. Okay guys, what is it? With all the references to fairy tales and classic literature with NIKKE's characters, I never considered that Andersen's name might be a reference to Hans Christian Andersen, an author famous for his collection of fairy tales. Dude, stop it, man. I'm not a bot.
I'll be waiting right here. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
How do I watch this video? I can't watch the video.
Today, we're answering the question, is it cheaper or even possible to build a Samsung Galaxy phone from scratch using only AliExpress? Inside these packages are...
What do you mean building a phone? Just buy the phone, man. Okay, anyways, I can't watch it, so whatever, right? That's what a bot would say. Sure. Holy Gunnar skin. Gunnar. $60 later. Worth it. I was on the plane and I saw this drop ASAP. Guys, should I get it? $60. $60, man. Okay, let's just do $10, alright? $10, alright? If I don't get it, I don't get it, alright? Sometimes you don't have to get it. It's okay if you get something else. I forgot that doing this is a bit annoying because you have to like verify. Online shopping secured. Next. Approve on your goddamn phone. Yes, I did. Took me the full $60. Here comes. Oh, you can't get it yet?
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of
Oh,
it.
shoot. Scam. Give me the purple one.
We're offering great
Oh,
discounts.
man.
Don't miss them.
So close. Look at this, look at this.
Come and make a
Man,
fortune.
why you always stop at the blue one? What do you mean one rock? What do you mean one rock? Blue? Okay, don't force me to do this, alright? Don't force me to swipe another $10, alright? It's a lot. $10. 10 plus 10, 20. I think the skin looks kinda nice. Also, I sort of need the extra pulls as well, actually. You will never get early? Here I get early. Okay. Okay, we have to time it. Nice.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
That was so close, man. Man, that was so close. Okay. This one. This one. Okay, this is a chance.
Hope you get a lot of
Blue
mileage out of it.
again. Blue again. Dude, my luck is the worst luck ever. Okay, how many more do I have to buy? Wait, I can only do one more pull, is it? Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. They blocked me? I buy too much. Wait, am I buying too much? Not allowed to buy anymore, is it? What do you mean? So how do I get it? Bang said no, it's the game. Wait. Hello? What happened? Wait, I can't buy it anymore? Oh my god. Yo, I got scammed. I can't buy it anymore. Yo, I can't. So I can't buy it anymore. I'm not allowed to buy it anymore, is it? Oh my goodness. Okay, what happened, man? Yo, that kind of sucks, bro. Kind of sucks. Alright, we'll do it tomorrow then. Maybe the system has error right now. We do it tomorrow. I think something is wrong with the system right now. Bang is trying to help me. No, man, you're not helping me. You're making it worse. I'm halfway there. I think maybe it's like the game, the server or whatever is crashing. We'll continue tomorrow. Alright, that's just how it is. Blame the system. I mean, I tried twice, right? Even crashed the game. That's life. America racist. Racist. Alright, I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna go eat. Thanks a lot for watching the stream, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the day we get the gacha skin. Alright, don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to watch the video. What video, you may ask? The drama video of Sticks quitting Girls for Life 2. Alright, if you guys haven't seen the Sticks quitting Girls for Life 2, where is it again? It's somewhere here. Drama, Wait, what do people say? What do people have to say? Quitting, one of my favorite gacha games today. Apparently somebody said it's 1/4 of my platoon quit. Let's see.
Every relationship.
Uh-oh. Oh, intense drama. Intense. Sticks the quitter. Alright, take care guys. Bye-bye.